Hello, everybody. You see me? Yeah. Hello, everyone. How we doing? First and foremost, huge apologies for last night's stream. Natsuma, what's up? How we doing? Wife? Thank you for the love emote. That's very nice. Might do one back. Yeah, very sorry for... Oh, did you want to change your icon? Yeah, I don't know how. Do you want to? Yeah. You don't know how? So, when you go onto the chat, there should be a little icon next to where it says send message. Does it say... What is it? Huh? Bits? No, not bits. On the left side. No. There should be a little icon. Well, it should be either... It should be first or the other little thing. But does it say it on the send message? Oh. Maybe you can't do it on mobile. Let me try. Hang on. You must be able to. Let me have a look. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you can do it. If you click the 3 dots and then go to chat identity or just identity, click that. And then you can choose what badges you want.
Just a green tick, a crown, or it's not got the new ones.
Subscriber badge? Really? You can't change it from first? Oh, do you want to be one of the little things? You do? I can try and change it. Hang on, let's look into this. We'll start the stream slow. I'm pretty sure you can set it as an option, right? How to get rid of first Twitch sub batch. Natsuma wants one of the new sub badges. You have to go to your dashboard settings and hide your founder's badge.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh? You've done it? Oh, okay. Then you should have the option now. You go back to your chat identity. What, you went into... You went to your dashboard settings and you select hide your founder's badge. Try and click your name or something. I don't know. I'll set it up for you another time. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. First and foremost, I do apologize for yesterday's stream. There was a problem with my Ps2, not really reading Tales of the Abyss as it should do. I have done a lot of digging on the internet today, basically, to try and avoid updating OPL. And I did find a few forum threads of people having the same problem. Funny enough, some people have the same problem on emulation as well, on PCSX2. And freezing and crashing at the exact... oh god, let's put some more chill music on. Exactly the same part that we are, in the forest, when you get into your first fight with a Liger, which is what's happening with us. Their game crashes as well on an emulator, which I thought was kind of weird, because this also has the same crash on running OPL on original hardware. Anyway, I looked into it, and there were a couple of fixes. Let's put something more chill. There were a couple of fixes. Someone suggested using the mode 1 on the OPL settings to basically, what the two settings that I've added on OPL are to more accurately read the game as the original speed was intended, to kind of copy the kind of DVD speed of the original game. And once you apparently it tells you this specifically has a problem where if you speed up, if it reads the game too quickly, the write speed or whatever, the read speed, it can cause audio glitches, visual glitches, crashes, freezes, etc., which is what we've been experiencing. There's a mode switch toggle on OPL which simulates or emulates the DVD speed so that the game doesn't speed up and confuses itself and just freezes and crashes. So I've switched that on. I haven't done that much testing. Unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of time today, but I have played it up to the point where we fight our first Liger, and it didn't crash. I fought another Liger and it didn't crash, and I got to the next area and it didn't crash. So fingers crossed we've cracked it. If not, we're just going to play it on PCSX2 as a backup. I really don't want to do that because it looks really nice on the CRT, and playing on original hardware is very nice. It's a nice thing to do. We do it very rarely on this channel, so when we have the opportunity to do it, I would like to do it. Speaking of original hardware, I would really like to try and get a PS1 up and running. Need to look into how we're going to mod that though. Games are expensive. So we're going to need to look into how we're going to get some backups and stuff running on a PS1. That'll probably be the first new piece of hardware that I buy. What's up, Sen? How we doing? Were you able to update OPL? I haven't had time, and also there's some really conflicting tutorials out there. It's all very confusing. Some people do it through a memory card, some people do it like they reinstall FreeMcBoot, some people do it off a USB stick, some people it's really different depending on what your setup is and what your version of OPL is as well. I don't even know what version of OPL I'm running on. The updating OPL is going to take a lot more research into how to do it properly. Essentially though, I did look into it, and it should be as simple as putting the .elf file on a USB stick, plugging the USB stick into the PS2, opening up the OPL settings, copying over the .elf file onto the HDD, and overwriting the OPL file. That seems to be the way to do it. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Okay, cool. I don't have a USB stick, so I would need to buy one, which is a bit of a problem. I only have hard drives. Like massive external hard drives that are all basically USB-C, so I don't really have a USB Type 3 or Type 2 USB stick, so I need to go and buy one. So I want to try and avoid that if possible, because I can't really be asked. This is more fucking money. But there's some slight confusion about what version of OPL you're running, because one of them you will need to just copy it over and it will just overwrite it. But if you have a slightly older version of OPL, which we might be running, you need to delete the .elf file before you copy something over, because it won't overwrite because it's called something different. So we need to look into that as well. I also need to know where that .elf file is on my HDD. I have no idea where that file is or where to copy it to. So I need to find a concrete tutorial, and hopefully we can update it. But fingers crossed it works tonight. Like I said, I've tested it, so hopefully it works. But yeah, USB sticks like £2 these days. Yeah, I know. But it's just another thing, It's just another thing. We'll probably have to update it at some point, but I'm trying to not do it. I mean, like I said, the mode changes that I've done so far, I think you're talking about the file manager. Oh man, I rooted around in the OPL settings once before, and it was pretty slow, dicey, really cumbersome UI to try and navigate. So I don't really want to have to be digging around in there ever again. It's horrible. If the file manager is too old and doesn't have a replace function, I don't know, Sen. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is something we can try and do on stream or something, because I'm a bit nervous about doing it. Apparently, though, you can have two versions of OPL. Even if you don't even manage to delete the original ELF, you can just copy the new one over and apparently have two I don't really know how that works. I think maybe when you go into FreeMcBoot, it gives you the option to load into a different version of OPL. I think that's probably what will happen. Because when I boot up FreeMcBoot, I have loads of different things. You can open the original PS2 browser, you can open up OPL, you can open up all these different things. So I'm assuming it will just add another thing onto that. But knowing where to navigate and knowing where to drop that .elf file is something that I'm still a little bit unsure of. If the file manager is too old, it doesn't have a replace function. Okay, which is just an extra step where you delete the file and copy over. Okay, you don't have to yet. You have to create a new menu entry and point that entry to the new file, but it's more steps. Okay, so even that's confused me a little bit. That's even confused me a little bit. It's easy for you to just replace the file. Okay, right. So just delete it and then copy something else over. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. I'm not going to do it. I mean, if it's that easy, we can do it. If it crashes again, well, I have to do it tonight. But I would like to get an actual stream going tonight and make some fucking progress. But we'll see. Anyway, I hope you've been well. How have you been, man? You been all right? Thanks so much for always helping me with all these problems, dude. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know where I'd be without you. So thank you. Thank you. I need some water, actually. I've just drank a strong coffee and my mouth feels like dirt. Repairing all your devices. All of them? Like what? More keyboards or hardware? I'm excited for Silent Hill 3 tomorrow as well. Really excited. That game has kind of stuck with me, Silent Hill 3. It really has stuck with me. I haven't managed to get it out of my head since we started playing it. So tomorrow is going to be interesting. We haven't done a horror game for 2 nights in a row in a long time. I did finish upgrading my old keyboard. Okay. Nice. How did you replace it? What, with keycaps and stuff as well, or switches or everything? Replace the switches in my mouse. Oh, nice. Your Logitech one or something else? Man, I really, really want to get Taki Udon's PS1. It looks so fucking nice. So nice. He just announced a super dock for it with a fucking CD. He's got a CD drive on it. This thing looks insane. It's going to be expensive though, isn't it? He's calling it affordable, but with the Switch, with the Mega dock thing, whatever it's called, the Switch, I don't know what it's called, Super Dock, whatever. It's gonna be like $250 at least. That's not affordable. That's expensive. I know it's FPGA, but still, like, that's a lot. But I was maybe thinking about buying that instead of getting a PS1. Does look good. Does look really slick, really nice. They look quite small as well. I could easily fit it on top of my Extron. Which would be pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing to have. I reckon they might be quite expensive one day. I don't think he's going to make that many of them. So I'm gonna sign up for the newsletter, I think. Desoldered the whole keyboard. Holy shit. And replaced it with new switches. Oof, that's a big job. Also replaced the analog and the D-pad on my Xbox 360, the Xbox 360 controller. Ooh, no, you still have an Xbox 360? Or you just have the controller? Because the controller's amazing. I love the Xbox 360 controller. I think it's one of the best controllers ever made. It feels so nice in your hand. It's really, really good. Console red ring to death. No. Oh no. When was that? Man, I still remember when my Xbox first RRO'd. It was like 3/4 of the way through Mass Effect 2. And I just finished Mass Effect 1. Went straight into 2, was super, super hyped. I didn't get to the end of 2. I think they fixed it though, but I think I lost my save, so I had to kind of start from the beginning again, I think. Or did it have my save? I can't remember. This is years ago. Yeah, years ago. I have a wireless adapter for the controller that I can plug into the PC. So you use it for the PC still quite often, the 360 controller. It's a good controller. I don't blame you for that. I mean, I have the Series S controller, which is fairly similar, but I feel like it's quite heavy. I mean, I like a heavy controller, but I did it for novelty purposes. I don't like the layout. See, I quite like the layout of the 360 controller. It feels good in my hands, you know. It feels good. It fits nice. It's a good size controller. Clawing with the analog on top. It's not good. You claw? For what game do you claw? Man, I was I booted up my PS2 earlier. I had a little bit of time I had a tiny bit of time, a little bit of time to kill actually earlier. I know I just said I had no time to update OPL. I'm scared of OPL. That's the real reason. A lot of modern games, really. That's interesting. And yeah, I was looking through my games list and forgot I had Valkyria Profile 2. That game looks insane. I couldn't believe how good that game looked. We need to do a playthrough of it immediately. Well, not immediately, but soon. I'm going to put it in the backlog that doesn't ever get updated or even exist. It will go somewhere. Have you played it before, Sen? It seems like it seems like a game that you would have played. Yeah, I do know you have a big PS2 collection. Do you have Valkyria Profile 2? I did say in Valkyria Profile 2 Senalia. It's called. What's the subtitle for PS2? Valkyria Profile 2 Silmeria. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, I played that for like 5 minutes. Did you not like it? I thought it looked incredible. I was quite blown away by how it looked, to be honest. Very good looking game. I just like that art style. It kind of felt like I was in Ivalice again. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy 12. I wonder if they use the same engine as Final Fantasy 12. Because it looks very similar. I don't remember if I had issues with it or not. There's also a 4K fan-made remaster as well that's knocking about somewhere, which... pretty cool. Game would have been built from the ground up. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder what it does look. The character models look very similar to Final Fantasy 12. I wonder if it is the same engine. Is there any way to find out? It's developed by Tri-Ace though, so I doubt it is the same engine. Doesn't say anything about it as well. It's very similar art style though. I like it. Okay, we can probably head over to Tales of the Abyss. I'm just going to switch everything on, stop piloting the ship. Just pray that we get through a chunk of the game without dying. We need to try and figure out a way to get this backlogged thing going as well. Me saying that out loud was ridiculous. I know the solution. Just do it. Me, myself. Why don't I just do it? Oh, God. That is the solution. Yeah, I'm looking for a solution that's already here. Why don't I just update it? Yeah, I just do it. I'm just like hoping that it would magically update itself. I think what scares me is that I know there's so many games in the backlog that I need to add to it that I do not remember. We need to try and compile all the recommendations we've had in the past 8 months just off the top of our heads. It's not going to happen. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Bread on a plate. Yo, Mr. Popsicle, what's up? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, this is a good opportunity. I was just about to head over to the game. But since I'm already here on the big screen, I might as well welcome you all in. Bread on a plate, thank you so much for the raid. Nice to meet you. How are we doing, Mr. Popsicle? I hope you're well. What were you playing? Ooh, Sifu. Oh, that game scares me. That game scares me a lot. How are you holding up with it? I heard it's pretty rough, or like not rough, but it's tough. Oh, you're from the UK. Lovely. Whereabouts in the UK are you? It also says Shin Megami Tensei in your bio. I think we're about to become best friends. What's going on? Nice one. You are a fan of Shin Megami Tensei. All right. Okay. Nice to meet you indeed. You're from Yorkshire. Oh, I've never been to Yorkshire. I've heard good things though. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm going to follow you back right away. Hopefully I can catch you on stream. I'm going to give you a follow now. But yeah, I've just started my stream. We're just getting into it. We're going to be playing Tales of the Abyss today. If you want information on Tales of the Abyss, I can pull up my info thing now. I've done this new thing where I've made a little layout for each game we're going to play. And where is it? Here we go. PNG. So this is all the information on the game. This is what we're playing today. We've got Tales of the Abyss. PS2, 2005, developed by Namco. So we're going to get into it. We've done one stream of it so far. We're going to do another one tonight. Yeah. Hey man, you don't got it if you don't want. Oh, none of that. Shit, dude. I want to meet as many people as possible on this channel, and if you are into similar games to me, and you know, absolutely, I would love to check your stream out. But thank you so much. My viewers were forcing me to play one-handed. It was rough. Why would they ever do that? Mr. Popsicle, is that your doing? That's so rude. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. Unbelievable. Always looking for chill people to watch. I am. That's what they say about me. They do say I'm quite chill. I have heard that before. I do usually get called a very chill streamer. I don't think I'm that chill. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm more chill than the majority of people on Twitch. People on Twitch could be quite shouty and screamy. I'm not one of them. I put the game first, really. That's what I like to do. That's actually a really good example of a description of the channel, which I've never used before. But I like to put the game first. The streamer is secondary to that. I'm just going to head over to... Oh, it's your redeem. Your redeem is play one-handed. I like that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It was fun. Maybe. I'm going to take that as an absolute definitive yes, Mr. Popsicle. How dare you? How are you doing, Mr. Popsicle? How's Saga going? It's nice to see you, dude. Let me just boot up Tales of the Abyss and I'll be with you very shortly. But yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. It's always nice to meet new people. Yeah, so I appreciate it. Sounds like we're into very similar games. So it says in your bio that you like to play a lot of JRPGs. Is that including Shin Megami Tensei? What's your favorite Shin Megami Tensei? Bread on a plate. Also, fantastic username, by the way. I like it. Going good. Got to figure out the second big boss for next stream. Second big boss. I thought you were really far through, Saga. It looked like you were more than halfway through the game. Is that not right? Did I get that wrong? You were like level 40 or something, weren't you? Maybe the leveling works different in Saga. I've never played a Saga game in my life. Despite the Saga series having some of my just most favourite music I've ever heard. It's very non-linear. Okay, so it feels like I've been through a lot. Interesting. Also, Bread on a Plate, if you need to raid and run and all that, take care of yourself post-stream. Go ahead and do that thing, because I know it's late and people got to do some stuff, you know. But thanks for the raid, if not. But if you want to hang around for a bit and hang out while I play some Tales of the Abyss and I can ask you some more questions, that'd be great. Nah, I've got insomnia, not being up long. Oh, right, okay. You've got insomnia. Damn. So you're just getting started for the day. I try to make my channel rewards as interactive as possible. I like to put my viewers at the center of stuff. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I guess I think I mainly put the game first. I think that's why people call me chill. Because I just sort of sit here and really focus on... I have this hyper-focus thing where I can't really do anything. I can't do more than one thing at once. So on paper, I'm kind of the worst streamer possible, because if I'm playing a video game, I can't really interact with the chat or do anything. I can only do one thing at once. So what I usually do is play the game for a bit, take a little break, chat, and then I play the game again. That's kind of usually what happens. You have like 2-hour naps. Ah, okay. I think it's an extension because I'm a trained counselor, so I think it just rubs into what I do. Ah, right. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. So what's your... I don't know if you had my question earlier, but what's your favourite Shin Megami Tensei game? Because I'm a huge fan of SMT as well, huge fan. Much prefer it to the Persona series. It's a shame that a lot of people who have experienced Persona have never experienced an SMT game before, and I'm always telling people to do it. But no one... I always try and recommend Shin Megami Tensei 4 to everyone, and no one really seems that interested, even though it's like probably in my top 5 games of all time. Your first was Nocturne? Yeah, fantastic game. Amazing game. I think that was my first SMT too. Yo, that's a great Twitch picture. Sliff, thank you. Well, my new profile picture. Dude, I had it commissioned. Mate. Thank you. It's cool, right? Yeah, I found someone on Etsy who does these like original Game Boy portraits. It's all done by hand. Looks really cool, doesn't it? Thanks, Sliff. I'm glad you like it. How you doing, buddy? I would say probably 5, honestly. It's your favourite SMT? Yes! Vengeance or Vanilla. Because I've played Vanilla when it came out on Switch, and I wasn't that blown away by it. Exactly. Dude, we're like the same person. Yes. And then I played Vengeance. And I'm currently playing it off stream, and boy, oh boy, is that a game. I think it's amazing. SMT5, my beloved. It is so good, isn't it? It's amazing. Just everything. The whole world building in that game is on another level. It really is. No one's doing it like that, man. No one. The music, the enemy design. It's such a mature game in its art direction, which I think is really... like, it's a rare thing these days. I feel like developers always try and not necessarily play it safe, but I feel like there's like a lot of developers are taking less chances and less risks in the modern gaming space. And for a game to come out with such a distinct art style and like mature in its themes, man, there's some pretty heavy themes in that game. You got to think about your choices very carefully. Like, your choices with how humanity should live, and it's really fucking good and really deep. And the story itself isn't that deep, but the themes it carries can be really, really deep, which I really appreciate. And I love the sort of ambiguity in it and the kind of way you can kind of weave the story in the direction that you want as well is really, really good. It's subtle, but it's really good. I could talk about SMT5 for ages, but yeah, I'm in like the third big zone and it's completely blown me away so far. I'm really glad you enjoy it too. I'm going to stream the Vengeance half. Nice. I'm also prepping to play the new Like a Dragon game in February. I have a lot of catching up to do with Yakuza. I have played Yakuza 0 and that is it. I was thinking about doing Yakuza 1 on stream soon. I feel like it's a good game to stream. It's very entertaining. And Yakuza 1 and 2 aren't that long, apparently. They're two of the shortest ones in the series. So I think we'll get round to it for sure. You've 100%ed all 13 of them. Holy shit. You are so deep into that series now, including Judgment as well. Damn, that's impressive. That's a serious accolade right there. Basically in the same boat. Got to start LAD at some point. Damn. Shit, man. Fucking hell. Wait, there's a new one in February? There's a new one coming out next month already. I swear the Hawaii one just came out. Has it not? 100% of the new one on stream. Nice. The wackiness is eye-catching for a stream. See, you say this, Sen, and this has always been my view on it as well. It's such a funny, entertaining game. But there's a lot of big streamers that I follow, and, you know, I kind of follow their general viewer count just out of interest. And whenever a big streamer plays a Yakuza game, their average viewers drop quite a lot, actually. I don't know. It's really weird. I think maybe it's because one of two things. One, maybe it's because they're quite long and it's hard to get invested in if you're not playing it yourself. And two, I reckon there's a lot of people who haven't played the series, so they don't want to get stuff spoiled. But it doesn't seem to do that well numbers-wise. I mean, not that numbers really matter, really. I mean, if you're having a good time, whatever. But it's just something I've noticed. Yeah, it's a normie filter. How are we doing, that gamer? Welcome back. Oh, that 5K bit badge looks good, buddy. Looks good. Thank you for dude. Thank you so much for those bits yesterday. That felt awesome. Thank you so much. It was the one good thing that happened yesterday out of a shit stream. I had to end the stream after like 40 minutes. Having some serious tech issues. It was terrible. No, it's in Feb. Damn, it has a serious story and characters. That's true. That is true. It also has a lot of wackiness, though. It's still a niche game series, though. I find it really surprising. I feel like Yakuza's not that niche anymore. I feel like it's becoming very mainstream. Maybe it's just in our circles, maybe. I guess it doesn't really sell that well. Also, they just released... I think they've released too many of them. It's impossible, man. It's almost like that's the only game series you can play. I find like I wouldn't have time to play anything else. It's like I need to clear my calendar for a year to catch up, which I don't really want to do. But that's what got me to where I got. That's the thing. So far, people enjoy my Yakuza streams. That's how I got my followers and starting. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, maybe it does do well then. Maybe it does do well. Also, I feel like people would quite enjoy someone playing it as a first play as well. I think people would be interested in that. So if someone goes from Final Fantasy Yakuza, there would be a regular drop-off for sure. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. How are we doing, that gamer? That's why I missed it. Oh, man. No, it does. It sold millions of copies. That's what I thought. That's why they keep making them. The thing that scares me, though, is that if I start Yakuza 1 now and I kind of chip away at the series, by the time I finish Yakuza 8 or whatever we're up to now, there will be fucking like 6 more of them released by the time I catch up. It's daunting. So what's the point? It feels like I'd never, ever, ever get to the end. No. There's a speed route, if you'd like to know. See, this is the thing about Yakuza, though, is that some of the most enjoyable moments that I've had from Yakuza 0 were from the side bits, all the side quests and all the mini games. Those are the bits that like I really, really enjoy. So I wouldn't want to miss out on any like fantastic content, unless there's like a kind of tier list of content that I should do. No, I mean to catch up. Oh, well, like you don't have to play every Yakuza game. That could be cool. I feel like you'd have to, though, no? You could always be like 6 games away from the latest release. Would save a lot of money because of sales, too. That's true. Although, like, I swear most of them just go straight to PlayStation Plus these days and Game Pass. Gaiden has quick written recaps of the first 6. And then play Gaiden. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of like to experience them, to be honest. But that's cool that it's out there. Okay, we're gonna boot up Tales of the Abyss now. I should probably play. We're like, oh shit, we're 14 minutes into the stream. Holy shit! Well, I've been chatting away. We never chat for this long. Got new peeps. It's nice to chat. But yeah, it's definitely a series that I want to really get into. So I will do Yakuza 1 at some point this year. I'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 Yakuzas this year and see where we go from there. Good yap session. Yeah. I need a yap emo. I did have one, but I had to knock it. I'm sorry, that gamer. It was too scary, the one that we made. I'll have a use for it at some point, I'm sure. Oh no, I agree. I'm just saying I would say you're missing out with the recaps. Sure. Yeah, I get that. All right, we're going to swap over now. Here I am, and I'm upside down again. Brilliant. This happens every stream now. I need to re-add the source, I think. Well, I don't know what is going on. Game capture's not coming up either. Let me just head over to my game capture bit. PS2. 1 second. Sorry about this. Oh, that's upside down too. Okay, brilliant. Why? What's going on? Hang on a minute. Why is everything upside down? What is happening? How do I not make it do that? Oh, damn. Okay, flip vertically. Alright, we should be in now. Should be in. I gotta ask, what's your capture device for the PS2? Oh my god, do you want to know? I mean, it is wild. It's wild. I'm playing on a CRT, Mr. Popsicle. I haven't loaded my profile. So, I'll walk you through it. It's a bit crazy. Hasn't loaded my thing either. There we go. Okay, so I just need to sort out the crop a little bit. Hang on 1 second. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, the crop should be fine. What's going on? Sorry, this is terrible. The crop's upside down too. All right, hang on a minute. Let's sort this out. This is awful. This is terrible. Why is this upside down now? But it's not here? Dude, I'm so confused right now. Hang on a minute. Oh my god. What is happening? What is going on? This is something. Dude, it hasn't been this bad in a long time. My god, I've never experienced this ever. All of my sources are just turning upside down. Every single source. Do I need to update OBS or something? It's ridiculous. Okay, so hang on a minute. So this needs to flip. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. All right, that's done now. Okay, so then we go. This, my frame has also. Oh, that's not flipped. Okay. That's good. That's a good sign. Now this is not flipped. I'm so curious what could be causing like this. I feel like it's something you've done. I haven't done anything, I promise. I haven't done anything. Right, now I need to just make this slightly bigger here so it fills the frame. Okay, now we're good. That's it. Done. It's upside down now. Fuck's sake. What's going on? I can't even flip that because it's a source. So it does need to be upside down in the game capture. This is ridiculous. It needs to be upside down apparently. Because this doesn't make any sense. Now it's cropped, dude. But it's not cropped when I do it over here. No. Dude, apparently it does. This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Like what? What's going on? You keep flipping everything. Oh, all right, this is bad. Hang on a minute. Let's get some music going. Listen to something. Listen to the soothing sounds of this. while I sort this out on my end. Okay, right, this is the game capture. Right, the PS2 is upside down, so we're going to flip the PS2 source, okay? Because that's not right. So it's flipped vertically, okay? So that's correct. It even fits the frame. Perfect. But then when we go back to the stream, it's upside down. It's like the source is upside down, but I can't flip the source round. So what do I do? Yeah, because you flip the source. I haven't though. You can't flip a source. That's the thing. You can't flip a source. You can only flip. No, sorry, a scene. Command R everything. How do I do that? On what? Each source. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Alright. So weird. Sorry. This is so bad. I said there'd be no hiccups today. Almost there. Now we get the frame back. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm on something now. Now I just need to sort the crop out. Alright, we're almost there. I'm really sorry about this. How's that? That looks good. Okay. The problem is you flipped some stuff and you don't know what you flipped yourself. Yeah, that's true. So I've flipped the... So my webcam's also going to be flipped as well. Alright, look, we're here. It's all good. Everything is under control, okay? Right, Mr. Popsicle. Now I can talk about the PS2. How we doing, Skultanas? Good morning to you. Set it to Wumbo? What does that mean? Don't panic. Okay, so my setup for the PS2 is a little bit crazy. Because I don't have a RetroTink, right? I only have an OSSC to capture my retro stuff, like my Raspberry Pi 4. I use an OSSC, which works great, I think. I like the OSSC. It's great for retro stuff. I think it looks really, really good. The only problem is that when I came to put the PS2 through the OSSC, it just has loads of bob. So it was actually like a little bit unwatchable for the viewers. So what I did to eliminate that was by a GBSC, and I run my PS2 component through my GBSC. That then goes into my Extron, which doubles the component signal. One of the signals goes into my CRT, which I'm playing on now. I'm playing on a Sony PVM. And then the other output of my Extron goes into my OSSC. And going through the GBSC, it basically turns the PS2 into a 480p signal for the OSSC, and it gets rid of all the bob as well, so it's deinterlaced as well. Pretty mad setup, but it works, and I think it looks quite nice. It's like the kind of cheap RetroTink way. So this wonderful capture card. See the capture... Oh yeah, and then the OSSC is going into a capture card. But my capture card that I have a good Ava Media capture card, but it doesn't work with the OSSC. The only capture card that works on my OSSC is literally a USB dongle. like a £10 thing from Amazon. That works. That's the only thing that works on my OSSC that I've tried so far. It's literally it's like that big. It just goes into it. Then that goes into my Mac, and then I stream from my Mac. It's kind of cableception, but it works, and I get to play on my CRT, so I think it looks nice as well. It looks good. Like I'm happy with it. Right, let's play this game. Let's hopefully don't have any crashes. How are we doing, Skultanas? Good morning to you. Have you made a coffee yet? I'm going to just skip through this cutscene because we've seen it. You should send a pic of the setup in the Discord. I can do that. I could do a little video as well, actually. If you're really interested, I could do a little video.
Whoa.
Drinking a cough and contemplating my garden. Contemplating? You have big plans? Yes, sir. I can do a little video.
So
It was but a
yeah. Hey,
Lou.
oh shut. Listen.
I mean, do you want to see the CRT? It's quite nice to see. I can show you the PVM. Before we kick things off, let me just add my phone as a source. I can show you it. We've got some new people in, so I can show everyone the CRT. It's a beautiful thing. The whole kit would be nice to see. Sure, I'll run you through it. Are you going to bed? All right, good night. I'll be down soon. 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Sorry, just saying good night to my wife. Right, let's get this up. Should be quite easy to set up. Just go to, I think it's in, where is it again? General, isn't it? Airplay continue. Okay, here we go. So, let me add my phone as a source. How do we do this again? It's a video capture device. Where is my iPhone? Whoa! I can make it square so it fits the screen as well. Alright. Does this work? Okay, cool. So this is the PVM. It's a little bit overexposed for some reason, but we're playing. So we're playing on this. So we've got the PS2 is just running into. Okay, so I'll show you. So we've got, this is the PS2 running on the PVM. Very nice. So the PS2 is running through this. Here's my little Kate Sith. Here are my figures. We've got the slime. He's a door stopper. He should be used as a door stopper. Look at those scan lines. Oh my god, it's a beautiful thing. This is my slime. This is my Kate Sith. This is my taiko drum, my baseball gachapon. So this is the GBSC here. So this thing is... So the components running through here. And then... oh my god, I'm loving all of this. So, this is... Is it actually? Is it? Oh yeah, so component is going... Ah, wait. Is it going through the Extron first, actually? I think it is. So this is my Extron. So this is a... So this thing here is my... It's... Oh my god, it's dusty. This is my RGB distro amp. So this basically just doubles the component or RGB signal. This is my Raspberry Pi. This is my Pi 4. Very nice. With a SCART out. It's got an RGB Duo hat. So... It's my little Pi. This is how we do most of our retro stuff. That's how I do all the retro emulation on the channel is done with that. And then so it's going through my Extron, which is doubling it, which that's the GBSC, and then everything is then going, well, one signal's going into the PVM here. It's very nice. And then the other signal is going into here, which is my OSSC. My god, everything's so dusty. That's nasty. And then that's going through a capture card, which is then going into dust into it. But yeah, that's it. That's the setup. You know, it works. So many line ends. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, I mean to be fair, the PS2 is like the craziest setup. Everything else is a bit simpler. But if I had a Mister, I could just plug one, because it has a VGA out and an HDMI out. So with the Mister, I can just literally use the VGA out to go into my PVM and the HDMI out into a capture card. That's it. That's all I would have to do. So I am considering getting a Mister just to kind of declutter, and but I could probably sell the OSSE, although I would still need it for PS2 actually. So no, I couldn't do that. I have a big old lettuce I need to harvest. Okay. How big is a big lettuce? I'm picturing like a gigantic lettuce, but size of a basketball? I need to move the strawberry to a bigger planter. Maybe with another strawberry, with the standard white blossoms. Okay. Kate Sith. I love my Kate Sith figure. I wanted to get more of those Polygon FF7 figures. They're so good. That's the problem with figures not in cases. Dust, yeah. I mean, that's okay. I don't really want the figures in cases. They don't look good. Also, those are not, like, case-worthy figures. Mew. One day, it will be streamlined. It's streamlined enough. Dude, it's only going to get worse from here. That's the thing. You think that this? I'm going to downscale the cable? There are going to be only more cables, if anything. It's only going to get worse from here. It's definitely not going to get streamlined. Case is only for the £100 plus figures. I think even then I'll just have them out, to be honest. I don't really see the point in having figures in a case unless it's sealed and you're planning on it and it's a collector's thing. But you know, you should enjoy them.
Yes!
Oh god, don't say that. I'm being serious. There will only be more cables. It's definitely not going to get easier. It's going to get worse.
How are we
It's oak lettuce, so it's not a big ball. It's about 30 centimeters tall. Okay.
Hey,
Clear storage. I don't mean the original case. Right. Okay. You'll want cases for Gundams when you eventually get them. You think I will, Sen? You think I will? I need to watch a Gundam first. Fire! Sorry, I am just skipping these scenes because we did see all this last night, so...
Oh,
Hey,
Once I show your model video, you'll definitely be intrigued.
what kind? You don't know.
Is this one that you build yourself, Sen? Because I could see myself getting into them.
Yes, your boss these days.
so
Oh, fuck. How much equipment do I need?
how's it look?
It looks
Cool.
at least.
So I just need to do one thing in the game capture, one sec, just to get rid of the border. There we go. Yeah, alright, go on then. Post video in the Discord. Just clippers. Oh, they slot in. I thought, do you need glue? Go on, hit me.
Just stay dead.
Just stay dead. You can get glass files if you want to get rid of the nubs. Oh, you file the nubs down, I see. Okay, so look, we have the Liger fight here. So let's see if the game crashes. Please don't crash. This is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Did it work? I'm in.
Let's go.
I'm into the fight. Oof.
Just stay dead.
Why is he shouting Beyblade? I don't hear that. I don't hear Beyblade. Glass files are great. I use them for my nails. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just slot into each other. I have a Laputa, you know the kind of the robot from Laputa. I have one of those figures where you just pop them out of the kind of plastic sheets, but I haven't made it because I'm pretty sure I've lost the instructions to build it. But I would love to build it. We can do it on stream. Okay, I tell you what. If I like the look of it, Sen. Okay, look, I'll strike a deal with you here, Sen. I'll strike a deal with you. Because I know of a store in London that sell these by the bucket full. One of the sub goals for next month, yeah, I'll make it a build a figure stream. And I'll buy a cheap, smallish Gundam thing if I like the look of it. And I'll watch a Gundam film. And I'll build one. I'll get a nice little top-down camera set up, and we can build it on my mat. We could do it live on stream. How about that? I've got some great ideas for new sub goals for February. That could be fun. The one I posted is quite affordable and very high quality. Okay. He's saying Fang Blade, Skulltunners. Man, those things have a lot of HP. Strike a deal, me too. I'll get you some lasagna. Alright, Osmosis. Deal. Wait, what have I just agreed to? Mew. I need to take a quick ad break in a sec. Let me kill this Liger and then
I'll destroy you.
nice, that's clean.
Yes, that does it.
I only made affiliate 3 days ago. Oh, congratulations, Better on a Play. Congrats. So still finding my feet with it all, to honest. Not thinking about goals yet. That's a cool idea, though. Yeah, sub goals is a really good idea to, just to, like, get some subs. And also, it's not even about getting subs. It's also about growing the community. Because if you hit sub goals that people are interested in, a lot of the time people will gift subs to, like, random viewers. So it helps, like, bring people into the channel that might not have been into the channel before. And also just, like, it's just a fun thing to do as well. I always try to keep my sub goals quite community focused. So it'll be, like, fun games that we don't usually play that often. But yeah, we did some... the last sub goals we did, I did a rhythm game stream where I played a lot of Taiko no Tatsujin on the drums, and we did play a load of different rhythm games one night and had a lot of fun. One of them was I had to learn a Castlevania Bloodlines permadeath challenge, which we actually did. I completed the entirety of Castlevania without dying, which was a crazy thing to do, but we managed to do that. And then the last one is a 24-hour stream, which we haven't done yet. So we are doing the 24-hour stream soon. Very soon. Watch this space. It will be happening in the next couple of weeks. I'm not sure when yet. Are you questioning me and my skills? No, of course not, Osmosis. I'd never do that. I would never do that. I mean, I got 2-1 tonight and 1 yesterday, so we're off to a start. Nice. 2 in total. Oh, okay, nice. That's great, man. Congrats. Orange gel. Hoping there's a save point soon. That's... looks like a big boss fight. Oh, it is a save point. Okay, great. Took 7 months, but we got there. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. See, this is why you should never give up. You know, this is what I always tell people. It's a memory circle with healing properties. I'll heal your body if you it will heal your body if you stand on it. Green memory circles have healing properties. Oh, I thought that was a normal one. That you okay, right. You should, what, doubt your skills at lasagna making? Dude, you were kind of suggesting that you were the lasagna king. Is that not a thing anymore? Okay, I just need to take a quick 3-minute ad break because pre-rolls are currently on. So I'm just going to run a 3-minute ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls. Subs, enjoy your music, and I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. I'll be back in 3. See you then. Okay, we are back. Hello, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my anime trailers at the moment. They keep just cutting out at some random points. It's kind of annoying. How we doing? Welcome back. I have a broken arm. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Osmosis. No, I didn't forget. I knew you had a broken arm. I still think you'd make a banging lasagna, even with a broken arm, mate. Lasagna's delicious, but so annoying to make. Why? It always takes me forever. Does it really? Tales of Ps2 should be a game. I disagree. I disagree with you, Zero.
That must be the queen.
The queen?
Kill it.
Ligers live in packs formed around a giant female.
I'm a very slow cook. I'm quite a quick cook, to be honest.
Mew, please go talk with the Liger Queen.
The key to cooking anything, I feel, is just make sure everything is cut and prepped before you start cooking. Cut all your vegetables, boil your water, get everything ready, and then it's just literally setting timers helps massively. Because if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna fry these vegetables and you think in your head it's like been 5 minutes, but it's probably been 10. I think your internal clock or your internal counter is a lot it's always like slower for some reason. Like if I just sat here and well, not counted, but if you, because obviously if you counted it would be the same. But like if a certain time has passed, you always think like, oh, that was 5 minutes. It's always longer than you think. Slow at the cutting part. You got to do this is the trick. You got to get that going down. This bit, so like this is the vegetable. Put your hand like this in a little claw shape, and then just slice. Have your knife here on this bit of your finger, and just follow it. Because then when the knife goes down, you're never gonna cut your finger because it's bent back. So just slice like that, and then you can just go really quick. That's how I do it. Just like boop, 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 and just use your hand like this as a guide, and just do that. That's how we do it. I have time blindness, so I have to use timers. Yeah, me too, to be honest.
Yes, sir!
Aren't we educated in the kitchen, Mr. Ramsey? Prepping more than you need and all. Like, I enjoy cooking. Okay, did you see the salmon that I posted on the Discord? No one said anything about it. I couldn't believe it. I was so proud of that salmon. Didn't get a single reaction. Nothing. I was like, oh, I got the skin really nice and crispy. I used the stainless steel pan. Got the skin really crispy. The salmon didn't stick to the pan. I was proud of that meal. Tasted good. Nothing. Unbelievable.
Hey, Runt! What did she say?
Runt.
She says her eggs are just about to hatch, so go away.
We're gonna have to kill this thing, aren't we?
Her Highness is really mad that I accidentally burnt their home.
My nails are so long at the moment, so cutting food is extra hard. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Eggs? Ligers lay eggs?
I was born from an egg, too. A lot of monsters are born from eggs.
This is bad. Ligers are more violent when they're guarding their eggs.
So what, do we come back later?
But if the Liger eggs hatch, the young will likely swarm the village in search of food.
Huh?
No, I was not born from eggs, Zero.
Liger young like human flesh, so people hunt down any near cities before they can reproduce.
Could you ask them to leave this land? Yes, sir. Mew! Mew, mew, mew! Thank you!
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't protecting you, I was protecting Ion.
She says she's going to kill us and feed us to her children!
Here she comes. Phone Master, please step back with Mew.
Carps aren't born.
Wait, if If
Then
we fight here,
how?
the eggs might break.
I didn't say I wasn't born. I said I wasn't born from an egg.
It may be cruel, but that would probably be for the best.
Luke is such a dick. Yeah, he really
The
is.
eggs and they hatch, the young could easily wipe Ingave out entirely.
Look out! The queen!
Damn it!
I'm gonna die here. I can already tell I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Yeah, how do we use I don't think I've ever opened the item menu before. Like, ever. It's the first time I've opened it. Yeah, someone needs to heal me. There we go. Boom.
What the hell? It's not dying.
Oh, okay. I thought I did it then. They're not like fake coffin stiletto nails long. Fake coffin? What? I've never heard that before. Fake coffin long. Fangblade, you should magic lens it.
This isn't good. Our attacks aren't hurting it at all.
I didn't even know I had any magic lenses, Zero. Thank you.
So do something.
Allow me.
How are you?
Leave the inquiry for later. I'll use phonic arts to take care of this. You make sure I have time to cast.
Shouldn't it be phonic arts?
You can't order me.
Let's leave this to him. We'll buy time by taking on the Liger Queen. Don't let her attacks hit him.
He's using phone arts. Yeah, exactly.
No, I know.
But he said phonic. But they've been saying phone master, so shouldn't it be phonic power? Coffin is just a shape for nails, especially acrylic tips. He's making up words. Okay, everyone in this game is making up words. I can magic lens it. Do we have a magic lens? Okay, so we got it. Okay, well, it's half health. Alright, no weaknesses. Why can't I use items? I need to wait. There we go. Okay, let's use another orange gel. I need some more TP, please. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage.
Pitiful.
I like this guy.
Did you see that?
He's definitely not an ordinary phonist.
I like him. A phonist, see? But he says phonic. It should be phonic. Oh, shit. Like a giant She's so floofy. You keep bringing up points on why English should be abolished. I don't think that's a problem with the English language. I think that's a problem with the translation of this game. That's what I think it is. She's so floofy. Like a giant Pomeranian. Yeah, true. But it has resists. Good point. Hello, Doc. What up, Doc? It's been a long time. I am staying warm, thank you. Yeah, I am. How are you? Phony. A phonist is one who studies phony people. Ah. Or discriminatory against them. Discriminatory.
Anis, could I speak to you for a moment?
Yes, Colonel. Did you call me?
People that hate phones, yeah. English is an abomination. I feel so sorry for all my Chinese buds.
Understood. In exchange, you have to keep a good eye on Ion.
This left a bad taste in my mouth.
You're quite kind, or perhaps just soft.
And you're cold.
Oh dear, lovers quarrel.
Shut up.
Colonel Curtis, we don't have that sort of relationship.
Not yet.
I'm joking, and please, call me Jade. I'm not accustomed to being called by my family name.
I'm doing alright, yourself? I'm doing
Sorry for running off and doing this.
great, thank you, Osmosis. I'm doing great.
It's unlike you to do something like this when you know it's wrong.
Together with Yulia, the Cheagles are the foundation of the Order of Lorelei.
Are we allies or enemies? I feel like we're allies, Zero.
I felt I had to take responsibility for any trouble they had caused.
And that's why you used your power? Didn't the doctor tell you not to?
I'm sorry.
And you've involved civilians as well.
Hey, old man, he's apologizing, right? Give him a break.
Oh, I expected you to complain about being dragged into this. I'm a bit surprised.
So am I.
I love the echo on the thoughts.
Well, we don't have much time anyway. I'll stop the lecture at that.
The letter arrived, didn't it?
Jeez, it's been a while since someone done one of them. Thanks, Doc.
Yes. Now, let's go ahead and get out of this forest.
No! We have to report to the Elder!
A Cheagle speaking a human language?
It's the power of the Sorcerer's Ring.
It didn't jump? Well, yeah, I'm not exactly playing Silent Hill 3 right now, Doc.
Jade, could we stop by the
I'm not,
Cheagles' home?
I'm not walking down a silent corridor, so it didn't really get me. I'm in like a vibrant woodland with some cutesy animal companions.
All right, but please don't forget...
True, but you
much
never
time.
know. Yeah, good point. True. You have to try again, Doc.
Luke, thank you for your help. Please, join me for just a little longer.
Well, I've come this far. Might as well.
Jade has joined. Okay. Perhaps those cutesy animal companions could become nasty and eat you. I think we want to eat them, actually, Doc. Cutlass? I already have one, don't I? Yeah. Already got one. Did I just unequip the leather helm? No, I didn't. Okay. Nothing better here. Nothing better there either. Bloody hell. The eggs are broken. Oh no. Luke was trying to stomp. Trying to. He was succeeding in stomping on Mew. Like that guy who said he had a bad taste in his mouth. Perhaps the cutesy animal could... Oh, right. I don't think he's going to eat us. I don't think it's that kind of game. I don't think we really have to worry about that. We did not commit genocide, Zero, no. There's something shining. It's pretty. What is this thing? Oh, well. I guess we'll go ahead and take it. Obtained the technical ring. Well, we should probably get that on someone, right? What is it? Key item allows switching to manual control mode. Be a master technician of the sweet science. Manual control. What's that? Technical advantage over manual control. Go on. Oh, wow, you can do a little like... Ah, I did not know this. I think default's good. I'm going to do this to 75, I think. And we'll just do... Yeah, maybe flying enemies would be good. Maybe Jay can do nearest enemy, maybe. I don't know. I don't want him aggroing anyone. Alright, let's try that. Yo, what's up, Austin? How we doing? Yeah, good to be kept. Running out of TP isn't fun. Also, I've heard. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll see how we're doing. I am a huge fan of the environments in this game so far. I missed completely. Oh dear.
That's right. That leg.
Redpoint enemies are quite ready.
Take this.
There we go. Hi Carp, I'm okay. How are you? Also TP as in bad toilet paper pun. Yeah, that went straight over my head. That is good though. I like it. I like it. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. I put on a shirt today. I've really dressed up tonight. I don't know why. I know you normally just wear a hoodie or a t-shirt, but I feel like getting a little bit jazzed up. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a good day, so yeah. And hopefully we've fixed the game. We were having some technical issues with it yesterday. It kept freezing and crashing, but I think, fingers crossed, that we fixed it.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
So yesterday's stream was kind of non-existent. I was on for about an hour, and most of that was done trying to troubleshoot stuff, which was a little bit stressful, but we're back. And I have no work tomorrow. Well, I'm working from home tomorrow, but I'd have to go in, so we can go pretty late. I can't believe we've almost streamed for 2 hours. We've done nothing.
Mew! Mew, mew, mew!
That's good. It's a nice shirt. It looks warm. It is warm. I'm tempted to get a warmer shirt too. Sorry about a technical issue. Glad they got resolved. Thanks.
Quite amusing to watch monsters talk like this.
You should have a look at Uniqlo's Heat Tech collection. I do not work for Uniqlo, but I rate what they do.
They're so cute.
Huh? You say something?
No.
You told me what happened. You met with great danger on our behalf. We are grateful that you have kept your promise, even after 2,000 years.
Of course. Aiding the Cheagles is part of Yulia's teaching.
Yo, what's up, Dark Sigma Carly? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you've been well. Luke could have set fire to the forest if he was even more dumb. Yeah, that could definitely happen, for sure.
But the original
I think we almost did.
this was Mew burning the Liger's home. So I will have Mew atone for his mistake.
What are you going to do?
I will exile Mew from our tribe.
Oh, damn.
That's too cruel.
Naturally, I don't mean forever. I hear that Master Luke saved Mew's life. Cheagles do not forget their debts. Mew will serve Master Luke for one cycle of seasons.
Hey, I'm not involved in this.
Mew insists upon accompanying you, Master Luke. I leave it up to you to decide what to do with him.
Why not take him along?
I don't need a pet.
Cheagles are the sacred beasts of the Order of Lorelei. I'm sure he'd be well received by your family.
I guess I could give him to Guy and the others as a souvenir.
Souvenir.
I'll do my best to be useful, Master.
Oh, please don't tell me it's an actual... I don't want him in my party.
Oh, you're so annoying.
I actually agree with Luke here.
Well, it appears his report has ended. Let's leave the forest.
Who died and made him boss?
Ever listening internet privacy invasion. Get this guy a sponsorship. "20 hits." What does that mean, hits? Do you know why kittens slide off of roofs? I do not, Austin, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me. Because they have a low mew. Huh? Nani? I don't get it. A low mew. That's such a niche joke. Oh man. Come on, you. Fire, fire. Mew. Watch it. You very well could start a forest fire. Then what? Forest fire? Like that'll ever happen. And even if it did, it wouldn't be my fault. It's the one spewing fire all over the place. Mew. If that happened, I'd be banished for real this time. I can't believe I'm witnessing this level of idiocy. Perhaps too niche. That was, yeah, maybe a little bit. Right, are we leaving the forest now? Luke the pyromaniac. I know, he's obsessed. Oh, that's not the route. Okay.
Hey, isn't that your bodyguard?
Yes, that's Annis. Welcome back.
Greetings, Annis. What's the status of the Tartarus?
It's in front of the forest, just like you asked. You said to hurry, so we came as fast as we could.
Hey, what's going on?
Restrain those two.
Oh, what?
You've been emitting the 7th phonons.
Oh, shit.
Jade, don't do anything to hurt them.
Ion was in on it too?
Don't worry, we won't kill them. Assuming they don't resist.
Oh, I'm legit shocked, actually.
Be good, kids. Take them away.
Ms. VA, Sandy Fox, also voiced Patty in Tales of Vesperia. Oh, interesting. And now Luke's getting arrested. Again.
The 7th phonon hyperresonance came from the direction of the capital of Kimloska Landvaldir and converged inside Malkuth territory near Tataru Valley. Now, if you two were the source of that hyperresonance, that would make you guilty of illegally crossing the border into our country, wouldn't it?
Jeez, you're obnoxious.
He called you obnoxious.
Yeah, the pirate girl. She's a great character. Later editions of Vesperia. Wait, she was added in later? I didn't know that.
I'm terribly hurt.
I'm terribly hurt.
But moving on, Tyr, we already know you're with the Oracle Knights. But what about you, Luke? What's your...
She wasn't in the Xbox 360 version? Yeah, I played the definitive edition, or whatever it's called, the remaster. Xbox 360 version was a beta test. Same with Eternal Sonata then. Why did the 360 versions get such shit versions of the JRPGs? Just testing it out because they knew no one would buy it. Because no one in Japan had an Xbox 360.
Luke von Fabra. I'm the Luke you idiots tried to kidnap.
The son of Duke Fabra, who married into the Kimloskan royal family?
The very same.
A duke? Oh.
I can already tell Anise is going to be a great character.
Why are you in Malkuth? And what's this about a kidnapping? That doesn't sound very pleasant.
We're here only because our 7th phonons caused a hyperresonance. It wasn't an act of aggression against Malkuth by House Fabra.
Microsoft paid for the exclusivity. Why do Microsoft think they can just pay their way through everything? What's that about? It never works. I mean, look what's happened to Activision Blizzard. Fucking terrible. They spent how many? 3 billion on that. No sense. Imagine if Darth Vader showed up and said that he was Luke's dad. Reminds me of the lovely versions of Lego games on the DS. Not bad, but quite different to the console version.
Colonel, I believe Tyr is telling the truth. I don't feel
7
any hostility
phones.
from him.
Yes, it does seem he's lived a sheltered life, completely ignorant of the world outside.
Huh, fine. Make fun of me.
Actually, why don't we ask for their help?
We're headed for Kimloska under orders from His Majesty Peony IX, Emperor of Malkuth.
To declare war?
Wait, what? Are you saying a war's gonna start?
You've got it backwards, Luke. We're trying to prevent a war from breaking out.
Annis, that's not public information.
Trying to prevent a war? Are relations between Kimloska and Malkuth really that bad?
I think you're the only one who doesn't know.
You know, you're obnoxious too.
We're going to release you. I'll grant you
So
permission to
much-
enter any area you wish,
So much sass.
containing military secrets. First, learn a little about us. Then if you feel you can trust us, we'd like to ask your help. So that we might prevent this war.
If you want us to help you, why don't you just tell us what's going on?
If we were to explain and then you decided not to cooperate with us, we would be forced to hold you captive.
What?
This matter is a state secret. That's why I'm urging you to make up your mind first. I hope we have your understanding.
Sorry, what do they want us to do?
I'm sure they'll tell you the details after you agree to help. I'll be waiting.
I'm a little bit lost. Sorry. So they're letting us go because
Luke,
they want our help. What do they want our help with?
love to go places with you.
Please come talk to me if you're willing to assist the Colonel.
Why don't we take a walk around the ship? I think even you'll start to get an idea of what's going on in the world.
Let's go exploring, Master!
Are you pro Malkuth or pro Kim Lasku or pro Phone? Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not really sure. I don't want to make a hasty decision here.
Hey, Luke! I can show you around if you like. Maybe I would just get in the way.
Not at all. We'd appreciate it.
Wow, so you do actually smile on occasion.
Excuse me?
The expression on her face just instantly turned to that.
Oh!
Are you pro at all?
Mind. Come on, Luke, let's go.
Anissa's joined the party. Okay. So let's take a little walk around the ship and then we come back and make our decision. Just make sure you're careful about your internal alignment score, determining whether you embrace law or chaos. Oops, wrong game. Yeah, this is not Shin Megami Tensei, unfortunately. I wish it was. Do you wish to speak to Colonel Jade? No, not yet. The hair in this game, wowzers. They must all fight for mirror time in the bathroom in the morning. It's assuming they all live together, Balto. I mean, his hair's pretty nuts, but he just has a mad haircut. I don't think that would take very long to style, you know what I mean? Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I like it. It's a cool look. Imagine if Jade had Ps2 on board.
Huh? What's that?
God. Dude, you need to stop. The Ps2 addiction is real, Zero. All would be solved with a haircut. Yeah.
It's a phone stone.
I've been grinding SMT4. Oh my... Austin, that's my... We've spoke about this recently, haven't we, Austin? SMT4 is like my favourite game. Caught up to the end of the game in New Game Plus. Oh, wow. Finally locked into the neutral route. Nice. Oh man, let me know if you play Apocalypse. I personally really like Apocalypse. A lot of SMT4 hardcore for diehard fans don't like Apocalypse. I think it's really good. The pacing in Apocalypse is really good. It's great. It's got a good ending as well. Apocalypse is great. I would recommend it. I can see you're speaking from experience with the hair that you have. Alright. Bone Stone? I don't even know what that means. 4 is your favourite or 5? Which one is the new one? 5 is the new one, Balto. 4 is my favourite SMT game. SMT4 is one of my favourite video games of all time. I think 4 might be in my top 5 games of all time. And I've only played it once, and that's how good that game is, in my opinion.
Phone stones are those glass rocks floating
It's
up in the
like,
sky, right?
for me personally, it's like the perfect game, I think.
Phone stones are sacred stones created when the score is read. Don't call
Watch
them
Mojo did a top 10 Mega 10 protagonist. They just went with Joker at number 1. Ugh. That makes me sick. He's nobody. He's nothing. What do you mean? Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What about the protagonist from DDS? What about Raido Kuzunoa? Raido Kuzunoa's got to be up there for sure. Raido. Joker. Joker's like a plain blank slate for you to play. He has no opinions of himself other than what you... That makes no sense. He's barely a protagonist. He's a blank slate, exactly. It's the player who is the protagonist in Persona games. You, the player. They're meant to be blank slates. And of course, they chose Persona 5 as the best Mega 10 game. Persona 5 is one of the worst Mega 10 games. Persona 5 is my least favorite Mega 10 game that I have played. I've played a few. It is right at the bottom of the list for me personally. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a great game, but personally, it's not there. I would like to check out Apocalypse. I'd love to learn more about the difference between 4 and 4A. Not sure how to play with 3DS eShop gone now. I think I'll do Strange Journey next after the DLC. In 4 beats the crap out of me. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, you can... There are ways. There are ways. Exactly. Dark, yeah. I didn't say that, but Dark did. I've heard there's a very, very, very good emulator for that sort of stuff. I assume, yeah. And of course, okay. What about... Whoa, Balto, none of that. Watch what you're doing there, buddy. I'm serious. None of that, please. That's not funny. Don't go too far with that shit, please. Especially what's going on in the world today. None of that. I think Yuri should be up there. I love Shadow Hearts. I do, especially after the events of Shadow Hearts 2. I haven't played Shadow Hearts 2, so no spoilers, please. I've only played Shadow Hearts 1. I got Apocalypse and stuff on Citra emulator. There you go. More people need to shit on P5. I agree, because if people don't shit on P5, then we're just going to get another P5 with P6, and they need to shake it up. I like the differences, the slight little tweaks they've made to the Persona formula that they've made in Metaphor. I like. I'll say it, I'm having that problem right now, and it's made me mad at stream. What do you mean, Balto? What are you talking about? You'll say what? No, you won't. Not fucking here, mate. I'm being serious. You won't say that word here, ever. It's not even funny. I will time you out. Or maybe even ban you. I liked P5 Royal, but I understand the complaints. I do wonder if the constant flashback style was necessary. Also, I found the combat way easier than P3 Portable and P4. True. Yeah, I wasn't talking about that, Balto. I was talking about your previous message. I know you're joking, but it's just, you know, I don't... Sometimes jokes can go a little bit too far. Yeah, I agree with you, Austin, that... yeah, I agree with that, actually. I agree with that. I felt the convenience went a little too crazy in P5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When Gaming Bolt did their top 10 RPGs, they put Starfield at number 1. Excuse me? That's insane. That's insanity. That's insane. Oh my god. Well, it looks like I'm never ever going to listen to what Gaming Bolt ever have to say about anything. I bought Valkyria Chronicles for PC so I can do it for the stream. I worked for a couple of streams, and it worked for a couple of streams, and no matter what I do, it won't run. Now I'm looking to pirate it so we can continue it for the stream. Okay, well, I mean, don't... I wouldn't just say that on Twitch, my guy. Like, you know they're listening and watching, right? You can't just say that. Balto's about to get banned from Twitch. Isn't H in Persona 2? Fucking hell. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, Balto. Okay. Yeah, he is. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought you just went a little bit too far with the joke there. Alright, I'll let you off. Persona isn't a bad game, it's just overrated. 100%. But the thing about most people that love Persona have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. That's what pisses me off. It's like, you wouldn't have Persona without Shin Megami Tensei, and it is the better game. It always is. So, you know, there are so many more games in this universe that you apparently love, in the Persona universe. Play DDS, play SMT3, play SMT4, play SMT5, play Raido Kuzunoa. Like, I get that some of these games are hard to get hold of these days. I understand that. There is a very, very much needed, like, remasters to come out of these games. I understand that. It's not that accessible. But, you know, just explore the series a little bit, because, you know, those games, you know, planted the roots. The game was just loading screens. Not Starfield. Yeah, I never played it. Who is they? That's why I mentioned it. He's the bad guy. Well, they censored him by changing his name and giving him a darker suit. Yeah, that'll do it. My first Mega game was Soul Hackers 1. Fantastic game. Soul Hackers was amazing. I've only played the 3DS Redux, but I loved Soul Hackers. It's a really good game. Really good game. Highly recommend. I think if you want to experience like the first person dungeon crawler that Atlas are kind of known for, Soul Hackers 1's a great place to start. It's quite accessible. The world building's really good. The fusion's good, and the dungeons are not that confusing at all. They're very accessible. The dungeons in Soul Hackers 1, they're not as daunting as they are in some other games. Gets the reference Carp did not see coming. SMT3 and Digital Devil Saga are the ones I've played the most. See, Balto knows what's up. Balto gets it. Please enjoy my horrible pun. I just still don't get it. Not see. Oh, no. No. Alright, can we all just drop all that talk now? Yeah, Persona games. Persona gets all the accolades, that's true. I compare Persona to Pokemon in terms of RPG series when you boil down to most of the mechanics. I get it. But comparing SMT to Pokemon in my eyes is crazy. Like, they couldn't be any different. The only thing is like the kind of collecting monsters thing. But it doesn't have fusion. And it is an incredibly different vibe as well. And SMT did it first. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first ever Shin Megami Tensei game came out way before Pokemon. So people should be saying that Pokemon is like an SMT game, really. Can't Google it. On Google Images, see a side-by-side of the sensor. I've seen it before, Brad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I fully enjoyed SMT 5 Vengeance. I think it's my game of the year, Carly. I think SMT 5 Vengeance is personally game of the year for me. It's tied between that and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I enjoy Soul Hackers 2. I enjoyed Soul Hackers 2 as well. I don't think there was anything wrong with Soul Hackers 2 other than the dungeons were very, very shit and linear. And, like, yeah, the dungeon design in Soul Hackers 2 is not good. Everything else is fantastic. Good art style. It's quite a decent story, good characters, really good battle system, but the dungeons were just bad. I'm sorry, they were. I saw a vid on that game today. You like it? It's fantastic. Still got to do Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers is great. Oh, but SMT4 is my favorite SMT game. Carly, yes. Yes. When will we get an SMT game where I can date the monsters? Ooh, that's a hot take, Skulltanas. That is a hot take. I mean, there are some pretty sexy demons in SMT, so you wouldn't be... Yeah, I mean, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something now. There is an SMT game that has an insane amount of nudity in it, though. Like, pretty fucking mature shit. I can't remember what it's called. I think Night Sprite put me onto it, but there is an SMT game with a lot of nudity in it. Like, most of the demons are naked, so... You can search that out if you want. That might scratch the itch. SMT did it first. Yeah, SMT did monster collecting first. It literally came out before. Yeah. Oh god, not SMT though. That's different. Good point, Carp. Okay, let's start breeding Pokemon, everyone. Yeah, let's start fusing Pokemon. You guys know, have you guys heard of SMT 9? I'm currently making a retrospective on it at the moment, so... If anyone wants to know anything more about Shin Megami Tensei 9, the failed online SMT game, watch this space because I'm going to be hopefully releasing a retrospective on it by the end of the month. So I'll let you all know when it's live, but I've been writing a pretty chunky essay on it. I'm really excited to put this one out. And if you're not following the Memory Carp YouTube channel, go seek it out. Memory Carp at YouTube. I do some deep dives and JRPG retrospectives and deep dives. So yeah, definitely go give the Memory Carp YouTube channel a subscribe if you like that kind of content. I think my game of the year is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Nice. Dating Mara. Woo, Sen, you sly dog. Demon dating sim this year, Atlas. Maybe. Squirtle got my attention. Okay then. I don't want to date teenagers nor adult women as a teenage boy. Yeah, fair enough, Skulltaners. Yeah, what's that about? I find it weird the amount of like people who simp over these like teenage characters on like Twitter and socials. It's like they are teenagers. It's like chill. Like stop simping, please. Mothman, boyfriend material. Oh man, Mothman would never let you down. Yeah, I would never let you down. That's a good point. Out of all the SMT spin-offs, I'm surprised dating hasn't happened yet. I think they want to keep that away from SMT though. Like you can do that in Persona. You don't really date any of the characters in Persona anyway. You have like a 1 minute cutscene of like a kiss and that's about it. You're not like, it's not really a dating sim, is it? Really? People really describe it as like, oh, it's an RPG with a dating sim like attached to it. It's like, it's really not. Okay, have you ever played a dating sim before? All right, go play. It's a dating sim. No, it's not, Sen. Tokimeki Memorial is a dating sim. You gain stats and woo women and girls, yeah. It's not a dating sim. It has minor dating sim elements, but I wouldn't call it. I don't think it falls into the genre of dating sim. Like Tokimeki Memorial is a dating sim. That's the bar. Like, you wouldn't call Sakura Wars a dating sim, and it has more dating sim elements in it than Persona does. I'll just say it's more dating sim than a lot of visual novels. I would say it's on par. Steins Gate's got a pretty huge dating sim bit in the middle. I think a good 20 hours or 25 hours of Steins Gate is just is a dating sim. Oh yeah, we've got to get your games completed list updated in the panels. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Popsicle. You talking about mine? Yeah, I know. I haven't updated it in ages. Yeah, we've done so much more. I need to do that. Can't wait for that video. It is coming. It's coming. I'm going to try and write a big chunk of it again tomorrow. That's actually interesting. Slightly off topic. I think Dragon Quest X is getting released offline on mobile in Japan at some point. If you ever heard about that being an online game. Yes, but it's never been released in the West. Not that Shin Megami Tensei 9 has either, but they need to release it in the West. What are they doing? They need to. My game of the year last year was Romancing Saga 2. Damn, is it that good? Another one. Fuck. Back when P3 and P4 came out, I was a teenager and found them compelling. See, I started getting into Persona when I was like in my early 20s. It's more just a life sim generally. Yeah, you gain stats and woo women. I'll say it's more dating sim than a lot of VNs. Sorry, I just read that. At least life sim is meant sounds cooler. Yeah, Steins Gate is not a dating sim. Really? If you call it that, then any romance novel is a dating sim. I find it surprising that you call Persona a dating sim straight up, but you don't call Steins Gate a dating sim. I mean, actually, to be fair, you are kind of forced into those romances. Not forced into, but okay, I get your point now. Yeah, with Persona, there's multiple questions, multiple dates that you go on. Yeah, you get little attributes, you get points and stuff. With Steins Gate, it's just like, if you choose this one dialogue option, you can choose to go there. There's nothing similar about it. I agree with you, Sen. I agree now. Having thought about it, I agree. But there are like big moments of that game that feel like you are playing, not a dating sim. Okay, no, do you know what? I take my point back. I agree with you. You've got to play Saga 2 at some point. It's so much fun on stream. I will consider it, Mr. Popsicle. There are some Saga games that I would love to play before I play Saga 2. DSP, Dark Side Phil, I don't know what that is, picked Black Ops 6 as his game of the year for 2024. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's a return to form, Black Ops. I mean, if you're into that, then fine. It's all. I don't have a problem with that at all. What about Fortnite? No. I got to Persona really late, as in last year. I really want to do P6 on time, but I also know it's probably getting re-released with more content like everything else. 100%. 100%. That was one thing I liked about SMT4, how your choices had a really big impact on the story later on. Yeah, I mean, every SMT game has that, though, Austin. DSP is the worst Let's Player ever who rage quit P3 on the easiest difficulty. How do you rage quit P3?
All right.
In what capacity can you even rage quit a Persona game? You also quit Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I didn't rate Kirby, to be honest. I got a little bit sick of Kirby as well, to be honest. I met my girl over 3 Fortnite matches 2 years ago. Still no? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the guy's kind of an ass, so I heard. SMT4 was real good. I loved all the routes, yeah. Oh, exciting. Yes, Carp. Convince me to binge SMT more. Absolutely. I think after this, Austin, you should play... I think you should play SMT Digital Devil Saga for the PS2. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Play them next. Because it will give you a nice little break from the kind of long, very long, intense, hard SMT experience. DDS plays more like a standard JRPG with just like 3 characters and a skill tree. There's no fusing in that game. Yeah, DS, yeah. Well, you have to play both. They're a duology. You can't just play one, in my opinion. You need to play both. Then, if you like that style and the graphics and the aesthetics, then go on to Nocturne once you're prepared for it. DDS1, yeah. Then go on to Nocturne, I think. And then, play anything after that, I reckon. Whatever you're into. Got to play DS1 too. I had never played it. I've never played it. Yuri Lowenthal jump scare. I know, right? What were you doing? I want to become a phonist, so I was practicing phonic arts. Phonic arts are big in our country, so a soldier who can't use them is an embarrassment. How do you use phonic arts anyway? Can I use it too? Well, you take phonons from the phone bell into your body, and then collide your phonon frequency with their own, generating special power. Nani? The phone bell is a layer of phonons that surrounds the planet. There are 6 phonon elements in all. By opening your body's phone slots, you draw in phonons and then join them together using a phone verse. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Neither do I. Alright, gotta get ready to build a PC with the girlfriend. With the girlfriend, enjoy your stream? Dude, that sounds amazing. Damn. Building a PC with your partner? Dude, have an amazing time. That sounds awesome. Enjoy that. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I appreciate it. It's nice. Always a pleasure chatting to you, so thanks. Okay, basically, a phonic art uses a spell, a phone verse, to control elemental powers called phonons. It's very difficult. Colonel Jade can do it as if it were nothing. He's a genius. Also, why is no one mentioning Devil Survivor? I've never played it, to be honest. Brad, I've never played it. I would recommend it, but I want to get to it. This is the Nintendo DS RTS, right? I've heard incredible good things. Bro, it's great. I know. I've heard really good things. It is definitely going to be the next SMT game that I play. So many alternate endings and choices. Oof. I also just love the idea of playing an RTS set in the SMT universe with fusing. The idea of moving a little Jack Frost along along an RTS plane is super compelling to me. Even though I don't particularly like RTS games, that is an RTS game that I would play. Overclocked? Yeah, I will. I've already looked into it. That's definitely the version I'm going to play. I will definitely keep it in mind. I was to do, I want to do the DDSs. Still trying to figure out the order. I'm debating doing Strange Journey next, since it's also on 3DS. Yeah, but dude, Strange Journey is an incredibly different experience to what you're used to in SMT. It's a first-person dungeon controller that is hard as nails, and a operatic OST. Sorry, a very operatic like classical music, not classical music, orchestrated music OST. It's going to be a very different experience to you.
I'm sorry for getting you involved in this.
No kidding. If you'd at least tell me what's going on.
Might be long like SMT4 though. It is very long from what I've heard. It's also fucking hard as nails, mate. I dropped it because it was so difficult. I was having a really rough time with Strange Journey. That game is not... It's not so bad. I've struggled with it a lot. I got to like the third big dungeon and I was just like, God, this is just like... I got nervous booting that game up. I was like, I don't even know what's in store for me today. I started to just feel like that game stressed me out a lot. I do want to go back to it though. Is it better to do DDS sooner? I have SMT3 and SMT5 on Steam. I've talked to like 3 people about it and everyone has a different order. I would... because you're already playing SMT4, which is a very intense, long SMT, I'm worried that you're going to get burnt out if you play Nocturne next. Because Nocturne is also a very long, hard, intense JRPG as well. DDS is not as intense and it's more story-focused. But it has an amazing world. It still feels like an SMT game. But I think it would be a good thing to break up the kind of SMT experiences that you're going to have. Like, DDS is a very nice palette cleanser, I think, before you go into Nocturne. And then when you go into Nocturne, it uses the same game engine as DDS. So the world and the controls and the menus will feel familiar to you. That's what I would personally recommend, personally.
I'm afraid I'm influencing the situation as well.
Yeah, definitely play Redux if you're going to do Strange Journey. Yeah, if you've got the 3DS version, it's fair. I won't lie. The Terraria run that sets me over 1,000 hours on Steam is starting to call to me as a brief palette cleanser. Excuse me. Wow.
That's why Jade is being so cautious.
Because the Order of Lorelei is...
Yeah, Redux has a lot of quality of life to make things easier. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it also has voice acting as well. Japanese voice acting, but voice acting nonetheless. I don't think the original DS version had voice acting.
Yes, that's part of it, but I'm afraid I can't tell you yet.
Oh, Bread, I'm so glad that you raided in, man. Love having some SMT fans up in here in the community, so thank you. Extra content as well, yeah.
Well, Luke. A lovely lady on each arm.
Oh, Colonel.
I'm not... We're not...
He's not talking about you. He must mean Annis and Mew.
You can thank Pop. He said you needed a pick-me-up. Yeah, I was pretty upset after last night's stream, not gonna lie. So I appreciate that.
You sure as hell don't sound like one.
Not sure I got the DLC stuff, as my friend recommended. I tried to avoid any DLC purchase that was purely convenience.
Now, settle down.
Yeah, that's fair
By
enough.
the way, what's this about a kidnapping you mentioned earlier?
Oh, dude, you don't need to be a big streamer at all. Dude, even if you just raided in by yourself, that means the world to me, so don't worry about that.
How should I know? You people from Malkuth are the ones who kidnapped me.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Did it happen during the previous Emperor's reign?
Huh, beats me. Thanks to that, I lost all my childhood memories.
Wait, what?
I'm sure you have your grievances, but I do hope that we can obtain your cooperation.
Amnesia strikes again, Sen. Ah, yeah, casual amnesia drop. Lovely. This ladder is for deck maintenance. Climbing can be dangerous if you are not used to it, so please stay away. Wow, this thing's huge. Tartarus is being operated by a little over 100 crew members. This may be a land dreadnought, but it can travel over water too. Not just land. This thing's huge! This leads to a ladder for the side turret maintenance. You can't enter the turrets from outside, by the way. This is cool. Imagine having amnesia. By the way, have you ever played SMT4? Sorry, who are you, Austin? How does one remember amnesia was the reason they forget? That is profound osmosis. Honestly, glad I met you as well. I stream similar games, and some guy I watched a while ago went off saying I would never get anywhere. I wouldn't be entertaining the whole 9 yards. What? Why would anyone say that? So it's nice to finally be getting sub and stuff, finding other street. Dude, never fucking listen to anyone who says that. That's bullshit. The niche knocked my confidence for a few. Jeez. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Why would anyone say that to anyone on Twitch? That's fucking terrible. Oh man, there are some dickheads out there. This door leads to the bridge. The interior of the bridge is a stage secret. I'm afraid we cannot permit you to enter. The thing that I've got right with it is that, yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a little community, obviously. It's nice to see the viewer number go up, obviously. It's a dopamine hit, and it feels like you're doing a good job. But at the end of the day, right, as long as you're enjoying streaming, then that's it. You know, that's what matters the most. Because I've had times, I've been streaming pretty consistently for like 8 months straight now, and sure, there have been days where I haven't really been up for it. There have been days where I'm like, you know, am I playing the right game? But you know, I always push through. We always get there in the end. But you know, I think once you stop enjoying it, then you know, what's the point? You know, if you have 50 viewers or 0 viewers, if you're not enjoying it, you're not enjoying it. So if you do enjoy what you're doing, no matter what the viewer count is, that's what matters. Glad you're showing them what's what. Yeah, exactly. It's all good, man. When they are picking up momentum. Sorry, I feel like I'm accidentally self-promoting. Not at all, Brad. I'm not one of those streamers who bans people from talking about their own streams. Probably a similar advice between being a niche JRPG streamer and a drama reactor. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like you have to stay true to yourself as well. Like you don't want to be doing certain things on your stream just to get viewers in if you're not staying true to what you want your channel to become, you know. Like we've played some pretty niche games on the channel. You know, I've seen my viewer count go down quite massively playing certain games, but you know, I still log on and you know, there's always someone here. I'm still enjoying the game that I'm playing. That's what matters the most. If you spend the entire time trying to please your viewers, which I mean, obviously you should, but at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, then what's the point? But we're here, and we're the best viewers ever. You really are, honestly. I feel so lucky to have the community that we have here. You're all amazing. You really are. There's no dickheads in this community. None at all. There's a couple, but you know. There's a couple. Thanks. I'm only joking. No, but for real, I really do feel like we have a really, really good community here. Is this not where I'm meant to be going? I thought I was supposed to be talking to this person. Here we go. Yes, let's speak with Colonel Jade. Are you sure? We won't get anywhere if we don't hear what he has to say. I've been locked up till now anyway. As long as they take me to Batical, I don't care. You don't take anything seriously. Shut up already.
Small localized conflicts have broken out recently.
I believe one of his freaking lines was like, well, you can play those games if you don't care about viewers or being entertaining. I was like, damn. Then he followed me for some reason. I was like, fuck that. I'll just block them, man. You don't need that kind of negativity surrounding your fucking vibe. No way. And also, that's bullshit. I've seen there are some huge people in the Twitch community that solely play JRPGs, and they're amazing streamers. Look at Nocturnal Hannah, look at fucking Bitwizard. Those are amazing people. You know, they're on the front page, like Jack Not Jack, Tiny Bobcat, you know, loads of people that I know in the community. They only play JRPGs, and they're fantastic. They've made it. Never give up hope, dude. Never give up hope. Eyes on B, for God's sake. Like, Eyes on B is arguably one of the biggest JRPG streamers out there in terms of her community, and it took her like 10 years to get partner, but she got partner, and now look at her. She's a fantastic streamer. If you just stay true to what you really believe in, then it doesn't, you know, it might take a while, but you'll get there. Just don't give up and just enjoy what you do. That's how I look at it. And even I'm someone who even obsesses a little bit over viewer counts and stuff. I've had to switch my viewer count off my stream, so I can't see it ever because I just get obsessed with it. All right, I need to take a quick ad break. Actually, it's probably a good time to take an ad break. And when I come back from the ad break, I'm going to really focus on the game for a little bit, because as much as I've loved chatting, I feel like I've played barely any of this game tonight. We're nearly 2.5 hours in, and I'm losing my voice a little bit. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we can put some good time into Tales of the Abyss. I'll see you in 3. I want to play this game. It's called Lack of Love, and it's I think it's a Dreamcast JRPG. I think the whole soundtrack is Ryuichi Sakamoto from Sakamoto-san from Yellow Magic Orchestra. Has anyone played Lack of Love? Is it Dreamcast? It is Dreamcast. Is it online? Was it supposed to be like an online game? Has anyone ever played it? Simulation adventure game, Japanese. Never played it. It looks really interesting. I would love to play it one day. It looks really weird, really out there. But yeah, it's got. I mean, Ryuichi Sakamoto did the soundtrack, so I really want to check it out. Anyway, we're back. If anyone else has played it, let me know. I think Goated Quest has played it, or well, Caprolog has played it. Cappy. Cap. I'm gonna call him Cap. Cappy. Cappy seems too informal for me at the moment. Okay, here we go.
After all, the truce for the hard war is only.
Oh, Monkey Boy, think of it as a daily rice fact, by the way. I doubt the Dreamcast didn't have online. Even the air quotes web pages were preloaded. No cap. No cap. Yo, Nerd Revenge. Good evening to you. How we doing?
Emperor Peony has written a letter proposing a formal peace treaty. They requested my aid as a neutral ambassador.
If that's the case, then why do people think you've gone missing? Master Van went looking for you, you know.
That's due to matters within the Order of Lorelei.
A conflict is unfolding between the reformist Phone Master faction, centered around Ion, and the conservative Grand Maestro faction, centered around Grand Maestro Mose.
Mose is looking for a war. I managed to escape from Mose's custody with the help of the Malkuth military.
Phone Master Ion, there must be some mistake. Grand Maestro Mose would never desire such a thing. Mose prays only for the fulfillment of the score.
Tyr, you're with the Grand Maestro faction? No way!
I'm neutral. Yulia's score is important, but so are the Phone Master's wishes.
Hey guys, hello? You want to slow down so I can follow?
Why do I feel like Luke? I have no idea what's going on at the moment either.
My apologies. I'd forgotten the young master here hasn't a clue about the world around him.
What did you say?
Regardless of the state of affairs within the Order, I must deliver this letter to Kimlaska.
But we are the soldiers of an enemy nation. Even as emissaries of peace, it won't be easy for us to cross the border. If we delay, the Grand Maestro faction will catch up with us and interfere. That is why we need your help. Well, really, we just need your social status.
Oh, I'm hurt, Gramps. Is that all I'm good for? And didn't anyone ever teach you to bow your head in respect when asking someone for a favor?
Don't act like that, Luke. You don't want a war either, do you?
Would you shut up already? Well?
Commander.
He's actually bowing. Yo, what's up, Daniil? How we doing, man? Welcome in. Are you on your lunch break? Not bad. Crazy neighbor moaning again. Oh no, man, this is getting ridiculous. I love the crazy neighbors like, crazy neighbor odyssey that we're going on. The mount for camera, but left camera charging indoors. Literally, the second I came indoors, I heard her outside moaning to her husband about how I put up the camera. She doesn't like it, etc. Wait, what? What do you mean? You haven't put it on her wall, though, have you? Oh, done. There's no channel point redemptions for you to stretch or posture check. Make sure you move around. I do, Doc. During every ad break, I walk up and down my stairs and get water or go to the toilet. So I walk up 2 flights of stairs every hour. So I'm, yeah. All good on that front, but thank you for thinking of me. Yo, what's up, Silent Night? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Abyss is considered the best of the series. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. It's going to be hard to beat Tales of Vesperia, though. If it isn't the mighty Carp himself. Look at you flaunting that peach emote. Unbelievable. How dare you? Yep, on my lunch. Daniil, we have new sub badges. Have you seen them? And we have new bitties as well. We've got new bit badges as well. Bits badges. I've just seen yours has changed. I saw your story. Did that come through or not? Because I checked it back and it was like incredibly pixelated. So I deleted it. Did it look like that on anyone else's end? You saw it? Weird. It looked really weird on my end. When I viewed it back, it was like completely pixelated. I was like, that doesn't look right. How dare I meant to say. And in my garden, on my wall, but she lives below me, but the camera only covers my garden. She has it for her own wait, what? She covers my own garden as she... Oh, okay, she has her own out back. Why is she getting annoyed at that then?
Master Luke,
They look amazing, I saw it. But they were pixelated a bit. Oh yeah, they're not meant to. I liked them too. I'll show you them here. I've got them set up properly. They look really cool, man. I really like them. They're very unique. Because, Daniil, I said... I can't remember if it was in your stream or Kai's stream. I said I was going down a little bit of a rabbit hole on Etsy.
Man, do you have any pride?
Dude, I looked for hours on Etsy trying to find some new sub badges, and I just didn't like any of them. Like, I just couldn't see one that I liked. And then, yeah, like hours and hours and hours. They all looked the same, or like they just weren't very unique. So I found this sprite artist who did hundreds, maybe even like 1,000 different Game Boy style assets, and they're only $5. So I just looked through loads of them and just found all these like little creatures that he'd made, and I was like, these are great. I was like, they look fantastic. No, I can't see it. Is it my downloads? Yeah, here they are. Yeah, these. They're so cool. They're so cool. Look at them. I really like it. So you start out as an egg, and then you become a little blob thing that's barely even anything, and then you turn into like a baby animal. Then a kind of teenager he looks like a teen animal. He's a bit moody. Then you start evolving into like a bit of a humanoid, and when it gets to the 2 year mark, you're going to be in like this really cool alien. But that's the progression. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like, you know, you grow those aliens in the little weird eggs. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. But yeah, I'm really happy with them, and they look great. But yeah, I ripped them all myself. They look cool.
None so cheap as to be shaken by something
Moody.
as petty as this, sir.
Nice.
Fine, whatever. You just need me to talk to my uncle, right?
They fit your personality. Brilliant. I'm glad they do. I didn't really like the fish ones. They're just some fish. They didn't really have any progression to them. It's like you just be a different fish. I don't know. I just didn't really like it. Didn't really fit with me, really. She likes control. She was the one who shouted at me for letting my dog go into my garden, saying she doesn't want to see my dog. Well, that's ridiculous. Complains if I don't cut the lawn at least once a week. Complains when I walk about. Dude, you need to tell her to just calm the fuck down. That's what I would do. I'll just be like, can you get off my fucking back and just mind your own business? You're clearly fucking bored because you have to interfere with other people's lives. Just be like... just mind your own fucking business. Stop looking into... If you don't want to see my dog in my garden, stop looking into my garden. It's an invasion of privacy. Just like, get off my fucking back. I would flip. Like, already. I think I would be a lot less courteous than you're being right now. I would flip if I were you. Also, like a new profile pic? Yes, Daniil. Thank you. I got that commissioned recently. I found a kind of Game Boy, original Game Boy pixel artist on Etsy. I commissioned her to do it. I sent her a picture of me wearing headphones, and she made it handmade. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I really like it, actually. I like the green as well.
You have my deepest gratitude. Now, by your leave, Master Luke, I must attend to other matters.
What a prick. Yeah, exactly.
Stop calling me master. Coming from you, it's just wrong.
As you wish, Master Luke.
What did he just say, my guy? What did he just say? Oh yeah, that's the thing. She stands up and watches me in the front garden, and if I walk to my back garden, she walks to her bedroom and stands in her window watching me. Dude, this is ridiculous. Tell her to fuck off. I'm sorry, but that's just no, man. Tell her to fuck off. That's what I would do. If the genders were flipped, she would be in jail. Pensioner watching someone half their age. Yeah, that's pretty weird, man. If you're on a mission, important mission like this, why the heck did you get involved in the mess at Endgame? She needs to go out and get a fucking life, dude. That's what it sounds like. Just chin her. Cheagles are... Do you want me... Mate, get me on the phone with her. Cheagles are considered sacred to the Order. She needs to leave her house, man. Does she have her hand down her pants? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Hax. Also, how are we doing, Hax? It's been a while. How you doing? And the letter I was supposed to receive in Endgame was late. Anyway, so I choked. That was brilliant. What a way to come back after a while. You haven't... You sure like sticking your neck out for people. He's the total opposite of you. Do you have to be a jerk about everything? I'm gonna be sipping my drink. Yeah, you do that thing. I could ask you the same thing. Please don't fight. This spoiled princess attitude annoyed the crap out of me. Yeah, he is being a little bit of a dickhead, to be honest. But I'm hoping... I mean, he's obviously going to have some sort of crazy arc where he becomes very likable. Complicated discussions are tiring. I'm going to get some air. Yo, Zahar. How we doing? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Zahar, how we doing? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Zahar's a good friend of mine, and you should... Can you all please follow Zahar? Because he's a fantastic streamer, and he has a very, very good taste in video games. So go hit that follow button. You will not be disappointed. Zahar's a great dude. Very, very nice. A nice lad. What have you been playing? Oh, Project Zero. Maiden of Blackwater. Oh, man. That was in my wish list over the Christmas period. It was on sale and I didn't buy it. I didn't in the end. It was still expensive. Oh, thanks. Of course, my dude. He is the man. He is the man. Juiced is also the man. Istine is also... Istein is also the man. I can't believe I said Steen again. I'm sorry.
Yes. Do you need something?
Are we under attack?
Juice, you need to do that. Thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no, Luke, what should we do?
That's very generous. Thank you so much.
A large flock of griffins 20 kilometers ahead.
Can you change can you change gift leader badges or not? Or do they stay the same?
Total number unknown. Contact in approximately 10 minutes.
Fatal Frame 5 is not my favorite, but it is a solid game. Definitely do recommend. I was going to ask what Fatal Frame it is. I've only played Fatal Frame 1. 2 has been on my list for a long time. We've started 2, but we never really got that far with it. I dropped it, but I really liked 2. 2 was really freaking me out. I don't know much about the PS3 and PS4 games, but is Fatal Frame... Is that the most recent one then, the one you're playing? Right, I'm going to dip. It's been a pleasure. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Bread, dude, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for that raid earlier. It's been a pleasure meeting you. And also, if anyone if there are any new people here who want to join the Discord, there is a link to the Discord. We talk about video games and the channel in general. Do you wear a hat like Carp as well? I always wear a hat. Always. I don't think you've ever seen me without a hat. Actually, I'd only wear... Would you class a bandana as a hat? It's not really a hat, but it's close, right?
Commander, requesting permission to open fire with all cannons.
You're the captain. The ship is yours.
Understood, sir. Large swarm of monsters 20 kilometers ahead! All hands, battle stations! Repeat, all hands, battle stations!
You three, return to your cabin.
Huh? It's just some monsters.
Griffins don't normally work in groups. It's dangerous when monsters act unusually.
What's wrong?
Ligers are dropping from the Griffins! They're clinging to the hull and attacking! Engineering is... Ah!
Bridge, respond. Bridge!
Ligers are those monsters we killed at the Cheagles place, right?
Yes.
You're kidding. There's a whole horde of those things here? We're dead if we stay on this ship. Let me off of this thing!
Stop. It's dangerous to go outside now.
Look at these Dutch camera angles, man. This game is directed by cinematography by Orson Welles. What's going on here? I love it.
That's right.
Whoa, he is gnarly.
Master!
What? His beard is insane.
Impressive. But it's time for you to calm down. Now,
That beard is bonkers.
Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division of the Malkuth Imperial Forces. Or maybe just Jade the Necromancer.
Necromancer?
Jade the Necromancer? You?
Uh-oh. Jade has received the Necromancer title. Ooh.
It seems I'm famous.
Rumors have spread far and wide how you scavenge corpses after every battle.
My Fatal Frame tier list is 2, 4, 1, 3, and then 5, but all of them are good. It's my favorite horror series. I'm not surprised, man. I was blown away by Fatal Frame 1. That game shook me to my core. I had to stop doing Frightful Fridays for a while after playing Fatal Frame 1. It is one of the best horror games I've ever played. It's fucking great. So yeah, I really want to get 2. I really want to get 2 done as well. It's called Largo the Black Lion for a reason.
Yours, sir. Largo the Black Lion, one of the 6 god generals of the Oracle Knights.
I've been waiting for a chance to cross blades with you. But unfortunately, right now, I must retrieve Phone Master Ion.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Retrieve?
Hey, don't move, unless you want this boy's head to roll.
1 is still the scariest? Dude, 1 is so scary.
Jade the Necromancer. Letting you go now will only mean trouble later.
Do you think you can kill me by yourself?
If I seal your phonic arts.
Oh shit.
A phone slot seal?
I brought that here to seal the Phone Master's phonic arts. I didn't expect to wind up using it like this.
Okay, so this is like Sea Prism Stone from One Piece. Oh shit. Yo, that was a
5th phone on at the ceiling. Hurry!
that was so sick. What a shot. That was really cool.
Yes, sir!
That was really cool.
Now, Annis, get Ion.
I'm on it.
I trust you know where to meet.
Oh, look at that. Such a cool shot.
Don't worry.
Very
Oh,
cool.
no, you don't.
Yo, these shots are so cool.
He stabbed him.
Annis will take care of Ion. We'll take back the bridge.
Wait, what just happened?
But your arts are sealed.
Indeed. It's likely to take several months to fully undo this phone slot seal.
Several months.
But as long as we have your hymns and Luke's sword, we can still take back the Tartarus.
All right, Luke, let's go. Luke!
Is he okay?
Right.
Whoa. This explains how Jade gets de-leveled to your party's level. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I thought he was pretty strong before. Oh, we can go up here now? Okay, let's go in here first. I have this and Tales of Legendia in my cupboard. So many RPGs just sitting there, including a sealed Wild Arms 5. Wow. Again, Largo is voiced by Jemison Price, aka Duke and Vesperia, and Malik and Graces. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. Ah, right, nice. It's a nice little bit of trivia. Am I just like under-leveled or something? Because I feel like I'm hitting them for no damage. A little amnesia could have fixed that. Yeah, exactly. Is that a new profile picture you got for your channel? It is, Doc. Do you like it? I had it commissioned. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I commissioned someone to do it recently. Pixel artist that I found on Etsy. She does a Game Boy, like original Game Boy, like inspired portraits. She makes them by hand. You see, at least somebody noticed. People have noticed. People have noticed. But thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be sticking with that one now. We've got rid of the chibi fish man that I had before. Didn't really make any sense having that. It kind of made me look a little bit like a VTuber, which I'm not. Not that I have a problem with VTubers, but I just didn't really want to, you know. I think it's a bit more true to who I am in the channel. It's a bit more me, basically.
I'll destroy you.
I noticed when I was 30 minutes late to a stream because I didn't realise it was carve. I was like, that looks like carve. Really? That's what I've been worried about. That's why I did the story, so that people could see that I changed my picture. I know it might take a little while to get used to, but I mean, we're all here tonight. So you all made it here, even though I've changed the profile picture. I was a bit worried that people wouldn't realise it was me. Who the fuck is this? I don't remember following this person. See, I told you, no one reads names anymore. Everyone just looks at images. As far as I've gotten in Graces, I just wrapped up Chapter 3. Pascal is probably the best character because of how hilarious she is. I haven't played Graces. Wasn't there a remaster recently? Like, very recently. Oh, come on. It was either that or buy a giant carp costume, right? Ooh, Raging Blast. Bold of you to think I can read. The remaster just came out this week. Yeah, I thought so. So what did Tales of Graces come out on originally? I don't really know much about that one.
We have no choice.
Oof. Wii Japan only, PS3 for the rest of the world. Ah, okay, PS3. Yeah, I don't know much about Graces at all. Back to work. Daniil, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. It's a pleasure. It's been a pleasure as always. We the beta test. Man, I would be pissed if I bought a game for a specific console and then 6 months later to a year later they release a better version of it on a console that I didn't have. I'd be so fucking pissed.
You're amazing!
You can't do that shit these days, man. No way.
Let's take back the Tartarus. Tyr, if you'd assist me.
Right.
Hey, what do I do?
You stand watch here.
More like stay out of the way.
Tyr's left the party and Jade's left the party. Uh-oh.
How come that attack made him fall asleep anyway?
Tyr's finding Kim's used the 7th phonon.
Here we go again. What the heck is a 7th phonon?
You don't know? It's the 7th known phonon. It's the phonon of sound. It was just discovered. The score is made up of the 7th phonon too. It's really special.
Ah, your voice drives me up the wall.
Yeet. Yeet it off the ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep, then just kicks him in the face.
He got up.
You kicked him. Don't kick him.
Stay back.
Nice job, Luke. You just provoked that guard. Oh, Luke.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, his first death. His first kill. He's killed a man. Anime cutscene? No.
What happened?
This is bad. The commotion has caused the phonic hymn to weaken.
I stabbed him. I killed him.
He's become a man.
If you're scared of killing, then throw away your sword, you worthless reject.
Is that who I think it is? Whoa.
And you're as hard to kill as they say, Necromancer.
No, who is that?
Captain, what should we do with them?
Kill them.
Whoa.
Ash, have you forgotten your orders, or have you just decided to ignore them?
It's a weird way to spell Ash, but okay. Sure.
Fine. Restrain them and lock them in a cabin somewhere.
We already know Luke is a grade A asshole the way Carp reads him.
My voice.
I haven't read him like that in a while, actually.
Luke.
He's called Ash the Bloody, mostly because he wears red and has red hair. Yeah, that checks out.
Thank goodness. You were moaning in your sleep.
Yeah, he's been mostly voice acted tonight already, that gamer. Otherwise, you know I would be doing my special voice acting for him.
Where am I?
In a cabin on board the Tartarus.
That's right. Monsters attacked, and then... I killed someone?
But does he move 3 times faster?
All right, we need to get
He's
out of
also
here.
a grade A prick like Luke. Okay.
It looked like they took Ion away.
From what we overheard the Oracle Knights saying, it sounds like they'll be returning to the Tartarus. We'll ambush them and rescue him then.
Wait! If you do that, there'll be more fighting!
Yes, what about it?
We might end up killing people again.
That can't be helped. They'll kill us if we don't kill them first.
What are you saying? We're talking about human lives!
Yes, human life is a valuable thing.
He's also voiced by Yuri. Like Luke. Oh. Interesting.
But if we sit here and do nothing...
I know, but I'll never forget. That was funny. I need to I need to try and find that bit and turn it into a little YouTube short.
Right now, this is our battlefield. There's no good or evil here, just life or death. There's danger even in normal life. One could be attacked by monsters or bandits. Those who lack strength do things like hire mercenaries, band together, and travel by coach. Those with the strength to fight do, sometimes even children. They do what they must in order to survive.
That's got nothing to do with me. I didn't know anything about that, and I didn't come here because I wanted to.
Astonishing. What kind of environment must one grow up in to be this ignorant of the situation?
Ever since the Malkuth attempt to kidnap him, he's been forbidden to leave his manor for his own safety.
I see. Then I suppose it's natural for him not to know anything about the world.
I can't help it. I don't have memories of my childhood. I don't know anything.
It's my responsibility that all of this happened, so I promise I'm going to get you back home.
Yo, what's up, Tiny? How we doing?
In return, don't get in our way. If you're not willing to fight, you're only going to be a burden.
I didn't say I wouldn't fight. I just don't want to kill anyone.
It's the same thing. Right now, fighting means fighting against the human beings who took the Tartarus.
Is that a new profile picture? It is, yeah. I got rid of my little, like, chibi carp man avatar. He's gone now. I feel kind of sad about. But I was worried it was making me look a bit like a VTuber, which I'm not. So I commissioned an artist to do a, like, Game Boy inspired pixel art portrait, which I'm quite fond of. Yeah, I think it looks quite cool. It looks cool. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having this little rebrand at the moment. Changed my sub badges and stuff like that recently. Giving everything a bit of a facelift, if you will. But yeah, how have you been?
If you don't want to kill the enemy, then stay hidden behind us.
Did you finish Elden Ring yet? You were playing the DLC, right?
I'm just saying, let's not fight any more than we have to. I don't want to die either.
It's not like I'm killing people because I want to.
So, you're going to fight? I'll be counting on you as part of our force.
I said I will.
You should change your screen to put your head beside the profile picture so we can directly compare it. I mean, I sent her a picture of me wearing these headphones, so I mean it is kind of done from my actual face.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Thank you, Dickory. How are we doing today? Yep, finished the final boss last Sunday. Was ecstatic. Congratulations, what a game. Did you enjoy it? Oh, it's such a good game. Elden Ring's one of the games that I've played in my life where I'm like, if I could erase my memory of that game and play it again fresh, I would. If I could only choose like one game to do that with, it might be Elden Ring. It's definitely a contender for that. It's a 1-to-1. Thanks. It's a 1-to-1. Maybe you should upgrade your internet, that gamer, because am I looking completely pixelated right now on your end? People looks more like carp than carp. Quite well. Enjoying Tales of Grace's F. Oh yeah, nice. Carly's playing that as well at the moment. I did enjoy it, yeah. I want to jump back in for more playthroughs for sure. Yeah, thinking about different builds and stuff is quite exciting, isn't it?
Power system's down. Controls down. The Tartarus is completely inoperable.
And not having to kind of, find all the weapons. Doing it on New Game Plus, you can kind of like start out with a really good, finely tuned build from the get-go. It's a really, really cool thing. Am I not supposed to be watching at 160p?
Emergency shutdown system I set up in advance. It should take them some time to recover.
Ideally not, that gamer.
Wow.
That little girl with the doll, voiced by Kate Higgins. She also voices Pascal and Graces. Ah.
Where should we head from here?
Go to the port hatch. During an emergency shutdown, that's the only one that will open. The Oracle Knights holding Ion should try to enter from there as well.
But they took away our weapons.
They're probably still nearby. Let's look for them.
Yeah, I haven't actually been in like a lot of people's streams at the moment, Tiny. I've been really busy with some life stuff. I'm finding it hard to find like the time to be active on Twitch other than streaming at the moment. But I hope you're doing well. I haven't popped in to say hello in a little while, but I've been lurking a little bit here and there. But as always, I love what you're doing. Let's get a shout out for Tiny, actually. It's one of my favorite streamers. Awesome streamer. I switched it to see 160p and it looks like someone greased the lens. Yikes. Hello, you actually switched it to 160p to check. I think we all understand that. Life gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For sure. It's such a hard balance, isn't it? I was talking about this recently on stream and just like, it's such a hard balance to like to do a good amount of lurking and like reaching out to different communities and saying hello to your friends on Twitch as well, and then like spending time to work on your own channel, and then everyone on Discord and stuff, and then because I'm trying to build my YouTube channel as well, right? So like finding the time to do my YouTube retrospectives and deep dives and writing essays, and then my work life and my personal life it gets a little bit overwhelming sometimes. I find it really hard to find a good balance of everything, but because I'm freelance, right? So my work is not a 9-to-5 job. So there's some weeks where I'm so busy, and then there are some weeks where I don't have work at all. So it's a hard thing. I'm constantly changing gears. It's a little bit jarring on the old noggin, but thank you so much for that. So I enjoy your stream a lot. Oh, thanks, Tiny. That means a lot coming from you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so much to juggle. So much happens beyond just being live. It really does. It really does. Wait, please. How's your 10 speedruns going? Have you shaved off, what's your current PB? Do you have, also, I was going to ask, Tiny, do you have like, do you have a PB that you're kind of looking to get and then you're happy with it? Or are you going for world record, or what's... Because I know you've been enjoying I've been loving watching your 10 speedruns a lot. They've been really, really good. Let's skip this one for now and search the other rooms. Okay. Why skip that one? He's got some shit in that room that he just doesn't want us to see. Oh, a little puzzle. Hello. Okay. Can we pull them back? Yes. Gotta go grab my kid from school. Be back in around 90 if you're still on. I will be on for sure. I'll see you then, Doc. Leaving you a lurk in the meantime. Ah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Can you lend me your strength? Lend me your strength. Okay, that was the easiest puzzle I've ever seen. What was that? That was nothing. Was that supposed to be... Just pull the box. That's it. Wow, that was ridiculous. I got into 327. That seems like it's a big improvement from the last one I saw. Nearly 3-minute PB. That's great. I enjoy the speedrun, but I'm nowhere near the skill to get world record, which is 302. Shit. I'm trying to get PBs by 5 minutes at a time, see how I feel about it. Okay, so you don't have a certain PB where you're like, I'm happy now, I can do something else. You're just going to take it by 5-minute increments. That's cool. I think that's a good way to do it. Are you going to go back to 8 at all, or are you done with 8?
The elevator isn't working.
I kind of broke the PS3. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, juiced. No. Oh, shit. So, for people who don't know, Juiced is currently potentially modding a PS3 Slim for me and kind of overclocking it into basically like a PS3 Pro. And you broke it. Shit, what's happened, dude? I can't help you. I know nothing. Sen might know something.
I expected as much.
What do we do? Is there any other way out?
Ultimately, I'd like to get 315. Okay. If I get stuck at like 318 for months, I'll probably say screw it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, you gotta sometimes like take a step back, haven't you?
Somewhere in one of these
FF8 is tempting me a bit again. Oh, I bet. I know. I kind of want to go back to I kind of want to try the Castlevania Bloodlines no-hit run, because we did the permadeath run, which felt amazing. But the next thing is probably trying to do it without getting hit, which is going to take like months of training. But I would love to revisit it. you kind of get a little bit of Stockholm syndrome, a little bit like the game that is brutal, but you love it. You know, you feel captive. You feel like you're, you know, being held captive by the video game, but you also love it at the same time. No hit would be incredible. Yeah, it would. I don't know if I have it in me, but
It wouldn't be as fun if I told you, now would it?
no, it's worse than that. This is the full BC model. Oh god, I don't even know what that means. Juiced's PS3 saga has been quite the journey. Soldering SMD stuff is dangerous business. Dangerous in what way? Dangerous in like you could hurt yourself, or dangerous in that like you could just completely destroy the console? BC is backwards compatibility. Oh no. Oh, the PS3 that you were... Oh, right. Not the Slim. Fuck. Oh, Juiced, I'm so sorry. I thought you were done with it. You tinkered with it again. I thought you were finished with it.
Okay.
Still works, but the HDD won't power up.
Nobody spots us.
Shit, I'm sure you can get it working. Right, off to bed. Okay, Nerd Revenge. Make sure that crazy neighbor's not watching you sleep or something. I mean, dude, you should be able to call someone for harassment at this point, because, like, she is literally harassing you. Surprised I stayed up this late. Been awake since 7 a.m. I've been awake since 6 a.m., which is crazy for me. I've also had 5 hours sleep. Yeah. What? Yeah, Nerd Revenge's neighbor is like... Who's watching the... Nerd Revenge's neighbor is like won't stop watching them do shit, basically. Like whenever they're in the garden, she's always there watching him. So we need to keep tabs on this crazy neighbor. Oh hell no! Exactly. I said that at this point I would just tell her to fuck off at this point. 100%. Yeah, you should. I'll tell her to fucking do one. Right, I'm assuming we need to go to the door that they didn't want us to open, right? Here we go. Wait, please. This is... What is it? Let's skip this one for now. Search the other rooms. What? Why? Is it his room? I'm so confused. So we've checked all the rooms, but now the lift isn't working. So what do we do? The elevator is disabled. Okay. 81-year-old woman who likes to shout at people and get drunk and act like she's the victim. We all know the type. Jeez, man. It just sounds like she has nothing to do in her life apart from get drunk and spy on people. And she's 81. She needs to get out of the house and stop to just like fucking do something. She is obsessed with like she's just doing nothing with her life. That's what it is. It's fucking sad. That's just sad. Emo. What's up, Cat? Cat, you've changed your name. Cat plays PS3? You've given up on the PS2 saga? You're just playing PS3 games now? Can we get a shout out for Cat, please? Yeah, being lonely and bored makes people insane. Yeah, exactly. What just happened? Thank you, Sen. Perchance, maybe Carp has lost his memory. It's always been PS3. No, it hasn't, Carp. Carp? Oh my god, I'm losing it. Did I just say Carp? Cat. It has not always been PS3. Don't play your mind games with me. I know what you're like. Can someone tell me what I'm doing here? I've been in every room and I've examined every... What does this even do? What does that even do? Does anyone have any idea what we're doing? I've been in every room. When I moved in, she told me to get nicer curtains as they brought the street down, and then told me to move the DVD box sets another time out of my windowsill as it looked like clutter and brings the street down. Oh, fuck off. She's bringing the street down by being just a horrible person and the world's shittest neighbour. She thought about that. Thank you for the shout out and evidence for you losing your mind. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm losing my mind. Okay, I've been into every room about 3 times. Nothing's happening. What do I do? Can someone help, please? Look, get a hold of yourself. Your life depends on it. I said I'm fighting. It's just... I feel bad, that's all. Feeling for those you've slain is an admirable trait, but only if it doesn't become a hindrance. Shut up! Are you afraid? I said shut the fuck up already. You want to know if I'm afraid? If I'll get in the way, let's go and I'll show you. If your performance lives up to your words, I'll have no complaints whatsoever. Bloody hell, that was a bit intense. I wish I knew. But all jokes aside, since I own a PS3, I think it's easier to that challenge than hope that emulation works on 4K for 4K games. I've heard the PS3 emulator is pretty robust, but I could be wrong there. I mean, it's always obviously going to, you know, depend on the game by game. Oh my god, what am I doing? It can't run certain games, yeah. I know the elevator's to say. I've been in every room. Right? Do I need to flush the toilet in every room or something? Is that going to unlock the elevator? There's not... You also need a pretty beefy system. I don't know if that's true anymore, Juiced. Is that true? I heard that some people got the PS3 emulator running on a Raspberry Pi. A Raspberry Pi 5. I don't remember getting stuck at this part. Dude, I'm completely stuck. My 9900K couldn't run MotorStorm well. Yeah, MotorStorm is an insane looking game though. MGS4 is still too powerful for some PCs. Yeah, MGS4 is a bit of a beast as well. Oh, hello. It just came up with something. Examine. Here we go.
Wow, they didn't take them very far.
Literally just found it as you found. Sorry, Sen. Sorry. That's literally as soon as you said that I found it.
I imagine they were guarding them originally. Right now, they're probably busy trying to revive the Tartarus.
That's a good shout, actually, Juice. Cat, if you can find a copy of... what's the MotorStorm on PS3 that looks absolutely insane for its age, with all the weather effects? What's that one called? Because Cat, you should definitely buy that if you're looking for some good PS3 games. MotorStorm... I can't remember. Juice will know.
Let's go.
That game looks insane for its time. Pacific Rift, it might be that one. Yeah, it might be that one. There's like a famous GIF of like a thunderstorm happening, and like the wind is like maybe it's Apocalypse. I think it's Apocalypse. I mean, they both look great, but I think Apocalypse is the one that I've seen the GIF of that just was just like, how is that even running on a PS3? Let me try and find it. We can all gaze upon it together. MotorStorm Apocalypse GIF. I remember seeing this GIF everywhere and being like, whoa. Although this was a while ago, so maybe it doesn't look that good anymore. It was definitely a GIF. I'll try and find it quickly. Maybe it was Pacific Rim then. You do... Was it Pacific Rim? Can't find it. It was on, like, it used to be, I think people used to post it all the time on NeoGAF. I remember just looking like a PS4 game. Pacific Rim? Is how I said. Sorry, I didn't mean... The elevator's disabled. Still? What's going on? Oh, God. Can we go in this room now, then? Now he lets us go in the room, okay.
We'll find our something fun in the back, behind these boxes.
So, we just need to move these boxes then?
That's right. By the way, Luke, I can't say I think much of you forcing a woman to do the heavy lifting.
If I put... I think it's Apocalypse. If I put weather in it, it might come up. Yeah, this is it. I found it. I found it. I found it. This is insane. Look, watch this. I'll get it. I'll put it into OBS as a GIF. I just remember being like, wow. It's from a thread called Sell a Game with a Single GIF. This is MotorStorm Apocalypse. Look at this. Look at the lighting effect when the thunder comes in. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Such a good GIF. Mwah. That's absolutely beautiful. Damn, man. The weather effects are just absolutely bonkers. I mean, as hard as it was to develop games for the PS3, like when developers did it right, that was a beast of a console.
I'm fine, Colonel.
Just wasn't very optimized for a lot of games and for a lot of developers was the sad thing.
Or do rich aristocratic boys lack any muscles?
Ooh, sick burn.
And here I thought even your brain was made of muscle.
What did you say? Wait a minute, you're a guy too. You help out.
No, I'd rather not. You're younger than I am, after all. At my age, all my joints ache.
What kind of voodoo is the PS3 running on? Exactly. That's my favourite MotorStorm. Off to bed for real now. At least no work tomorrow. Nice one, no revenge. Nice hanging out, dude. Get some sleeps. Hello, Shane. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I really hope this is one of the Tales games Namco is planning on remastering. With Grace's release, they said they plan to remaster more. This is one of my favourite Tales games. The cast is great. Yeah, I've only played Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Symphonia, so this is my third proper Tales game, and I'm enjoying it so far. The characters are really, really good.
Thanks.
But yeah, I'm sure it will get a remaster. I mean, it already got a remake for 3DS though, that's the thing. Tales of Fantasia remake when? Ooh.
You can do it, Master!
Isn't that the PS1 one?
I thought I told you to shut up.
You gotta play Berseria. This is what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, people keep telling me to play Berseria, Tiny. I have a friend who is like always raving about it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be next on my list. Move left stick while holding down X to move the crate. Do you understand? Yeah. Oh, one more time. By the way, Carp, I still have like 5 more games coming in. Kat, you've been on an absolute rampage. I'm here for it. I like it. I'd imagine this one is pretty high in the queue. It's fairly popular amongst the older ones. Yeah, but it already has a 3DS remake, so I think that's maybe what's setting it apart from the rest. Oh, hang on a minute. Surely we just do this. Right? That's that it?
Here it is.
Wow. SNES. Ah.
Fun.
What's the PS1 one? So you only played the Team Symphonia games. The Team Destiny Tales games have a different feel to them. Oh, okay.
Colonel, is that gunpowder?
The 3 Team Symphonia games are known for having the most obnoxious side quest systems, where there are like hundreds of side quests, all with multiple steps. And if you miss step 3 at hour 3 of the game, you can't do step 8 out of 12 at hour 30. That sounds terrible.
Gunpowder? Why is that here?
A group of soldiers aboard the ship had been pilfering supplies to sell on their own. I discovered that they'd been hiding gunpowder here, though this commotion has made my investigation pointless.
Have you played this one, Tiny?
I see. So we're going to ignite this and destroy the wall.
Are you serious?
We'll be fine as long as we're not caught in the explosion. Now let's hurry.
Do we light it with the phonic art?
No, we light it with Mew. You're on.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, wait a... Jeez, could have waited half a second.
Played Symphonia, Vesperia, Zestiria, Vesperia, and Arise. Holy shit. You're a seasoned Tales player. I didn't know that about you.
Mew. I'm sorry, Master.
How would you rank them? What are your top 3? I think Vesperia is the best one I've played.
Oh, that was perfect, Mew.
Not that I've played many. Played like 2 games. Vesperia was, and to be fair, I played Symphonia when I was a kid, like back when the GameCube was around, so I don't really remember much from Symphonia.
Right. How can those two watch an explosion go off right in their faces? I swear they're not human.
God, this Luke, he's so sheltered, isn't he? He hasn't seen anything. Longsword, yes. About time we got a new weapon. We've been doing peanuts for damage. I didn't realize I was either until someone was asking about it the other day. Like, oh shit, yeah. I have played nearly every game in that series. If you want to play Berseria but haven't, play Zestiria first. Really? I'd recommend playing it before Berseria since they're connected. Oh. Can skip it since Berseria is the better of the two, but you'll get more out of Berseria that way. Yeah, I'm just worried that I'll get burnt out by it. By the time I actually finish Zestiria, I'll be like, I can't really be bothered now. I know that I won't get to it for ages. Berseria, Arise, and Zestiria in that order for me. Damn, Arise that high. I do have Arise. I have played the first sort of 10, 15 hours of Arise, and I did really enjoy it. I just dropped it for one reason or another. I think I just juggling way too many games. My favorite Tales games is this one. Okay, it has the issues, but like I said, the cast is amazing. Yeah, this is a lot of people's favorite, isn't it? We need to quit goofing around and get to the exit. Okay. I wasn't goofing around. I just wanted to know where the exit was.
I feel nothing from my enemies.
I found a way to fix the PS3 now. Nice. But I don't know if I should. Why? Why wouldn't you? What's your reason for not fixing it?
Let's go!
Don't go overboard.
Nice.
Stay dead.
I heard PS3. I was summoned. We're talking about Juiced's overclocked PS3 that he might have just broken. Arise had some really fun, flashy parts that I liked, and a big, strong woman that I'm fond of. That emote is so good.
It looks like we made it in time. There they are.
Wait, are you my PS3? Call a doctor. Oh my god, the running animation on that guard is amazing.
Have they realized the Tartarus did an emergency shutdown?
I'd be rather surprised if they haven't.
Yeah, Cat's got some great emotes too.
More importantly, we can't use phonic arts. There's no time for casting.
Why does he keep saying phonic when everyone else in the game calls it phonic? It makes no sense. Why does he keep saying phonic?
It's not like you can use any decent phonic arts anyway with that phone slot seal.
I'm so confused. Why is it phone sometimes and phon the other times?
How can you say things like that? The Colonel's been working hard to undo the phone slot seal.
Phone slot, so it should be phonic. And now everyone's saying phonic. Nah, I don't know, man. I was... grinds my gears.
I don't mind. It's the truth.
Open the emergency hatch.
Just like, pick a fucking lane, man. Come on.
Right away.
Thank you for the compliment. I shall let this compliment go straight to my head and feel better than everyone for based as fuck cat memes. Very nice. English abolish? Send. Stop with that shit. Oh no. Okay, we've got ads coming up. What a great place to stop. Let's see if he's going to shoot this guy in the face with fire or not. See you in 3 minutes. I love this song. Oh yeah, that creature's amazing. Well, I'm just going to stay here and actually, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy this amazing piece of music from Monster Hunter. Heading out to bed shortly. Okay, brilliant. Tiny, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Can always go back to the Kate Sith pronunciation. There's no argument to be made there. It's Kate Sith. Okay, it's just Kate Sith. Okay, let's watch this happen. Here we go. Ketchy. Excuse me?
Jade Curtis, you're a force to be reckoned with, even with your phonic arts sealed.
This is cool. Hype music and a badass character. Let's go, I'm in.
That's quite a compliment. I'm honored. Now, throw down your weapons.
This tune is sick.
Dear, your phonic hymn.
Oh, that was amazing.
Tyr Grants?
Major Lagretta.
Dude, this game is badass, man. Whoa. Whoa. Guns? This game has guns? This is sick. Oh my god, that was so cool. I still have no idea what's going on.
We're surrounded.
That was amazing. When he hit that card with Mew, that was so good.
Arietta, what's happened to the Tartarus?
I had neck like that. You never watched the Kate Sith debate?
This far because my friend tore open the wall.
Well, I know that people are wrongly called Kate Sith Cat Sith.
Good work. Restrain them and...
I don't know about this Ketchi thing, though. Oh, shit. I knew he was going to pop up soon. Whoa. What's up, guy?
Enter the amazing guy.
Hell yeah.
Arietta!
Now, drop your weapons once more and go back inside the Tartarus.
Who's the dog?
You're next. Take your monster inside.
Phone Master, Please, do as he says, Arietta.
All the hatches should stay closed for a while.
Who's a cat Sith? Who's revealing my secrets? It's an Irish cat being, hence why it's pronounced Ketchi. Wait, what? The term isn't made up by Final Fantasy, it's another country's folklore. So it is Ketchi. Oh my god. No, I don't know about that. He heads to Google immediately. Gaelic. Oh my god, yeah, in Scottish Gaelic it's pronounced Ketchi. And this is reflected in the Japanese katakana for the character's name. Or Ketoshi. However, Square Enix announced on social media that Kate Sith's name is in fact pronounced in an angelicized way, Kate Sith. So in the context of Final Fantasy, he is pronounced Kate Sith, even though in the folklore and the Gaelic pronunciation, it's Scottish as well, by the way, not Irish. In Scottish Gaelic, it's pronounced Ketchi. That's interesting that the Japanese katakana is Ketoshi, but they still said on social media that it's pronounced Kate Sith. What? But yeah, they pronounce it Ketoshi in Japanese. Yeah, so it is Ketoshi. Just so originally it is. Just for Western audiences, it's Kate Sith. Wow. Okay, where do we stand then? Let's do a... Can someone run a poll, please? Let's do a poll. I'll do the poll. I'm going to run a poll. Pronounced how? Ketchi? Kate Sith. Let's see where everyone lands on this. The poll is up.
Phew, thank goodness. Good timing, Guy.
Yeah, Kate Sif's a piece of Irish folklore, and the way it's pronounced is Ketchy. Yeah, I think it's Scottish, but yeah. It says Scottish on Google. Erica's voice actor went on to voice Pascal and Grace's. Yes, nice.
I looked all over for you. Never thought you'd turn up in a place like this.
It's more like the voice actors already recorded the lines and they didn't want to change it. They pronounced it Ketoshi in Japanese. I pronounce his name as Ketchi. Really? Yuri Lowenthal voiced Luke in Tales of the Abyss. And the main character in Tales of Vesperia was Yuri Lowell. Just think that's neat.
By the way, Ion,
where's the cat thing option?
The enemy stole the Emperor's letter. Annis went to get it back, but a monster knocked her out of a porthole.
Yeah, good point.
But I heard soldiers say that they couldn't find the body, so I'm hoping she's all right.
Well, speaking of Ketoshi, here he is. Isn't he wonderful? He's fantastic, isn't he? I love this figure. It's the only Final Fantasy VII figure I have in the polygon style. I really wish that I bought more of them. I only have Ketoshi, and I really want more of them. But for the moment, this is the only one I can find in my country without importing stuff. So I got it at a second-hand gaming market. I hope that we find more. What do we call this? Let's all vote in the poll now. I love this thing.
Then let's head for St. Bina. That's our rendezvous point with Annis.
St. Bina?
I'm voting for Chaos. That's not an option. Oh, so many people said Ketchy. No way.
It's a city to the southeast of here.
But it's not pronounced that in 7 Rebirth, is it?
Okay, we just need to make it there, right?
They say Katesith in 7 Rebirth.
What about your troops?
It's a mistake by Westerners. Mistake. The company that invented the character.
I can't imagine there being any survivors. If they left any witnesses, it would lead to war between the Order of Lorelei and Malkuth.
Back to abolish English. Sen, it sounds like you want everyone to just speak Japanese, and that's just not going to happen. Okay.
How many people were on board?
This was a top secret mission, so only half the usual number. Around
Also,
140.
without English, you wouldn't have Gaelic Scottish. So you wouldn't have had Ketchy to begin with. So no. My main language is English. Yeah, I know. So you're saying you want to abolish your main language? I can't believe Ketchy won the fucking poll. You're all liars. I don't believe any of you.
Over 100 people were killed.
Let's get going. If we get caught here, the war that follows will claim the lives of many more.
I can't believe that. I'm mostly joking, but Westerners do ruin languages for real. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're just in the wild. Okay. Well, should we go to Ingave and have a little rest? I feel like we should, right? We should buy some better equipment for everyone too. I mean, that's where we were going before, right? All mostly generic NPCs with no names who got killed. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? And a few birds and ligers. They probably don't even. They're not even counting the animals that we slaughtered. Guy's my favorite character, but is my favorite to manually play as. Okay, interesting.
Hey, you okay?
Ion, you used Dothic phonic arts aboard the Tartarus, didn't you?
That thing you did back at the Cheagles place?
I'm sorry. My body just isn't built to use Dothic phonic arts.
Dothic phonic arts.
A fair bit of time has passed, so I thought I'd recovered, but...
Can someone just give me a quick recap of what's happening in the story right now? You know the people that we just had a little tumble with? Are they from... Karlax. I've forgotten the name. There's so many names. I'm a little bit confused in the story. I have to admit.
Let's rest for a while. At this rate, we risk shortening Ion's life.
So, you're an emissary on a mission to prevent war.
There's an in-game summary in the menu you can read if you get confused. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that.
Why would Mose want to start a war anyway?
Let's do that. So who's Mose now? Is that another nation?
I'm afraid that's confidential to the Order. I can't talk about it.
She's with Mose.
Oh, come on.
Whatever his reasons, this war must be avoided. We won't let Mose interfere.
You've sure gotten yourself wrapped up in a mess here, Luke.
By the way, who are you?
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Guy. I'm a servant in Duke Fabra's manor.
Nani?
What?
Guy doesn't like women.
I'd say it looks more like a phobia.
He doesn't like...
It's nothing personal.
He doesn't like women. Imagine that. I hate women. Get away from me.
If it helps, you don't have to think of me as a woman.
Excuse me?
Fine. I'll be sure to keep my distance. Will that take care of it?
His face. Oh my god. That's the look my my toilet paper makes when I'm about to grab it after I've taken a shit. That's what it does.
Sorry.
If you serve House Fabra, you must be from Kimlaska.
Kimlaska, that's
Something
it.
for Luke?
Yes, under orders from Duke Fabra. We knew he disappeared into Malkuth territory.
That was a weird thing that I just said, wasn't it? Average trees are when they leave their basement. Oof, they are spicy.
I went by land from Macedonia, while Dorian General Grants crossed the sea and started searching from Kite Sewer.
Holy shit, Zayar just went in.
Master Van's looking for me too?
My brother's here?
Your brother? You mean...
Oh dear. It looks like we've run out of time to chat.
Those are people.
Oh, Luke's got such a... Dude, you've killed before now. Come on.
Luke, stay back. You know you won't be able to kill them.
You won't get away.
Don't get sloppy.
Leave it to me.
I just killed them. Easy.
So obvious.
Easy.
Luke, finish him.
Uh-oh.
Luke, snap out of it.
Yo, the camera... Whoa. Whoa, what just happened? Did she get hit? Oh, Luke, what have you done?
Tyr,
Is she dead?
You idiot.
Oh, no, she good, she good. Luke has received the Frightful One title. This game's amazing. JRPG protagonist. Murders 200 people. Also JRPG protagonist. We can't fight them. They're people. Also JRPG protagonist. Murders 200 more. Yeah, that seems to be what's happening here. He'll happily murder innocent animals. That's fine. But, you know, when it comes to a human being, that's a no-go from him.
For Jade and Tyr, fighting is their job, so the things they say can sound a bit extreme. You're a civilian, so I think your hesitation and concern are to be expected.
Does it not bother you that your subordinates kill people? Isn't it your job to save people?
It can't be helped. Sadly, the Order of Lorelei has stopped being a religion of life. You'll see soon enough.
I actually really liked this aspect of Luke. Spoiled rich kid, but can't handle the idea of killing. He even felt guilty when he learned the Liger was going to have babies. Yeah, it's a cool, like... Yeah, he can be a bit snobbish and a little bit out of touch. But he's also kind of... There is a kind of, like, grounded kind of humanity with him at the same time. It's quite an interesting juxtaposition. I think it works. It's cool. It's cool.
Why so serious?
Why did you become a soldier, Jade?
Are you scared of killing people? I think your reaction is really quite natural. The world could probably benefit from having fewer soldiers anyway.
I don't know what I should do.
Relax. You'll be protected until we arrive at Batical. We'd be in quite a bind if you died on us.
Stop making fun of me.
But I'm not. There's no shame in running or protecting your own life. Live a safe life inside a safe city and hire guards when you're forced to leave it. That's how normal people live.
That is not how normal people live.
It must have been tough for you, suddenly thrown out into the world like this.
I had no idea things were this bad outside of the city.
Sometimes you can earn bounties for killing monsters and bandits. Outside the towns, killing people isn't considered a crime, as long as it's not proven to be for personal malice.
How many people have you killed?
Who knows? Less than that soldier right there, I imagine.
Aren't you scared?
Of course I'm scared. That's why I fight. Because I don't want to die. I still have things to do.
Like what?
Revenge.
Huh?
Just kidding.
Okay, I'm going to read the synopsis quickly. Okay. Not all of it. Not all of it. I mean, maybe all of it. Not right now, though. Where are we at? Let's do... Okay, Okay, so... The Cheagles, I'm fine with. I kind of got what that was about. That's all fine. So up to Tartarus, then. It looks like Jade took us into custody because he was investigating the 7th phonon reaction when me and Tyr ended up in that valley. Okay. Jade said he's taking Ion to Kim Lasker to try and stop a war from breaking out between Kim Lasker and Malkuth. So are Jade and Ion with Kim Lasker, or are they with Malkuth? Which side are they on? As soon as he found out I'm the son of Duke Faber, he asked me to help him. He told me to go and talk to the people around the Tartarus. If I decide I can trust him, to help him out. Jade and Anissa are Malkuth, and Ion is neutral. Oh, okay. I thought that Ion knew some shit about one of the sides of war, though. What a bore, but I guess I might as well take a look around. The Malkuth people don't seem so bad, aside from Four Eyes. There's no point in trying to cause trouble. And I guess it would be pretty bad if war did break out, so in the end I decided to help. It looks like what's going on is Malkuth and Kim Lasker could go to war at any moment, and somebody called Grand Maestro Mose from the Order of Lorelei. What's the Order of Lorelei again? It's making things worse. Ion managed to escape from Mose, and now he's trying to bring back peace. But Tyr says that Mose is only working for peace and the fulfillment of the score, and the one really trying to start a war is Van. Who is she? Nuts? There's no way Master Van would do anything like that. Who's Master? Okay. That really annoyed me, but it's not like she listened to me anyway, so I guess I'll just wander around the ship some more. I didn't really have anything else to do, so I was just wandering around the ship when all of a sudden monsters attacked. They said that there were Ligers amongst them. Ligers are those things we had to fight in the Sheagle Woods, right? And there's a whole pack of them. They'd kill us in an instant. We tried to escape from blah, 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 blah. Largo, escape from a guy called... Oh. Largo, the Black Lion... One of the Oracle Knights is 6 god generals. Oh my god, it's a lot. came in and got in our way. He said to came in and took Ion away, but Ion is like his boss or something. If he is with the Oracle Knights, that puts him under Master Van too. So what's he doing here? Who's Master Van? Have we met Master Van? That's not the person from the beginning, is it? That's not Thingy's brother. Is Master Van the person from the beginning? Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's saying that Master Van wants to start a war. Okay. And Master Van is... And we're from what nation? If he's with the Oracle Knights, that puts him under Master Van. Kimlaska. So we're part of Kimlaska. Okay. Largo used a phone slot seal on Jade, which made Jade unable to use any of his phone cards. Things were looking bad, but Jade's pretty strong even without phone cards. He stabbed and killed Largo with his spear, and he's definitely not dead. And now he wants us to help him take back the Tartarus. Anise has gone to help Ion, while Tyr and I head for the bridge with Jade. We get to the bridge. Tyr used her phonic hymn to put the Oracle soldiers to sleep. Tyr and Jade went into the bridge. Yeah, blah. Reflexes someone's sword. Yeah, okay. And then, so when I woke up in his cell, Jade and Tyr started talking about rescuing Ion and escape from the Tartarus. That means we'd have to fight people again, but they don't even blink an eye. But we'll swing the sword at other people. Jade broke out the cell, activated the emergency system that she put in the Tartarus. Before we can escape, we'd have to get away. Who put us in prison? Just what? Okay, they were just enemies or what? Oh, we weren't locked in the cell. He just woke up in a cell. Okay. Get our equipment, but let's take him to the one where it is. Okay, we found our equipment pretty quickly. Ambush. Okay. Waiting in ambush of the Grand Show again. A particular woman named Legretta came back with Ion. Apparently, Legretta used to be Tyr's instructor. Come to think of it, Tyr was with the Oracle Knights too, wasn't she? How come they're all fighting each other? I remember her saying something about factions. Anyway, just when it looked like we were going to be get away, another Oracle Knight named Areta appeared, and we almost got captured instead. But then Guy came from out of nowhere and saved us. Okay. He said, come looking for me after it disappeared from the manor. That's Guy for you. I said that when Anise came to rescue him... Wait, Ion's a man? I thought Ion was a girl. Is Ion a man? Yes, Ion is a boy. That's why Guy wasn't afraid of him. I thought Ion was a girl. They referred to him as he a few times already. Ah, but the voice actors sounds a lot like a girl. Okay. Ion's okay. We'll throw in the Tartarus. He didn't know whether she survived, but she's still alive. But if she's still alive, she should be heading for a town called Saint Bin Benar. The rest of the Malcolm soldiers are all dead, and we're in danger too, so we better go move to Saint Benar. Okay. Yeah, his voice actor is a woman, and he looks like a girl. Yeah. I don't know why. Right, okay. Sorry, Jesus, just saw your message. I was deep in the lore there. You are close to a fix. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, normal people just get mugged and possibly end up on the twos. Okay, Ion is basically the head of this world's Catholic Church, so with Kanasa Amma could respect and listen to him. Okay, that's the Order of Lorelei. Okay, so the Order of Lorelei is like a evangelical faction, but they want world peace. They don't have a military force. They're just more of diplomats, if you will. That's the person from the beginning. Okay, Kanasa, yeah. Okay, Ion's a boy. Okay, female voice acting, voicing young boys is a regular thing. Yeah, it is when it's Japanese VA. It's not really that popular. It's not really that done in Western VA, though, is it? Yeah, female VA for boys makes them feel younger or more androgynous. Males' voices change after they hit puberty. Okay, sure. It's also done in Western VA. Yeah, it's done in Western VA. Is it? I'm trying to think of any examples, but I hear it a lot in Japanese VA more, but... Right, okay, that was a lot, but I think I understand what's going on now. Sorry, it was just there was a lot going on in the chat when all that was popping off. Like I said earlier, I find it really hard to focus and focus on the chat at the same time. But now I've got my bearings a little bit in the story, so you are part of the Order of Lorelei and you want peace. you are part of Malkuth, and you I don't know what your vibe is. You're a necromancer. You are probably not to be trusted. So who's she with then?
Are you sure you're all right?
We don't know much about Tyr yet, right? We don't even know where she's from, or do we? Tara Strong voices a ton of boys like Timmy Turner in Fairly Odd Parents, Ben in Ben 10. Okay, more common in Japanese probably, but not uncommon in English, right? Most men can't raise their pitch high enough to do a convincing young boy voice, and using actual children has the risk of puberty completely changing the voice sound. Ah, that's true. That's when they go with women 9 times out of 10. Ah, that makes sense.
Huh?
The fighting was hard on you, wasn't it? I knew you were a civilian, but it seems I didn't really understand what that meant. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're the one who got hurt.
As long as I'm a soldier, it's my duty to protect civilians. Getting injured in the process merely means I wasn't strong enough, that's all.
You're weird. To me, it just sounds like you're trying to sound tough.
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
So do we know where Tyr is from then, or not? Tyr's just quite mysterious. We don't know what nation she's from or what her whole role is in this yet. Just that she's a well-known person. Not yet. Okay, cool.
It must have been tough for you, suddenly thrown out into the...
For Jade and Tyr, fighting is their job, so the things they say can sound a bit You're a civilian.
Are you going to sleep now?
Yeah.
Good night.
Master, are you writing in your diary again? Yeah, but not because I want to. It's because Mother and everyone else will get all worried if I don't. I'll help too. Huh? How the fuck are you gonna help? I know how to write the phonic alphabet. Alright then, let's see it. Today, Master called me Thing 38 times. Hey, Thing, you're not supposed to keep count. Make that 39. Pretty sure you should know she's from the Order of Lorelei already. Oh, okay. Should we? Okay. Well, if we don't, that's a little bit of a spoiler. All we know about Tyr is she is a soldier in the Order of Lorelei. Oh, okay, right, yeah. And Van's younger sister. Okay, cool. And she wants to stab him for reasons we do not know. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember her being Van's sister. Yeah, cool. Okay. I forgot that she was with the Order of Lorelei then. So she knows... Shane, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. So she knows Ion then. Well, it feels like everyone knows Ion.
Are you all right to be moving around?
Is she like very high up in the Order of Lorelei then?
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
So in a way, Ion is Tyr's boss?
Tyr, Guy, and I will take up a triangle formation. You'll stay in the center with Ion and defend yourself if necessary.
What?
In other words, you don't have to fight, Luke. Come on, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
I want to fight to protect my friends.
What is it?
I'll fight too.
Aren't you afraid of killing?
Of course not.
You shouldn't force yourself, Luke.
I'm serious. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm a little scared, but if I have to fight to survive, then that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna hide in the corner.
I'm so proud of you, Master.
This is a good tune. This is a great track.
Would you shut up? Anyway, I've made up my mind. From now on, I fight.
The sound it made when it hit the floor.
To kill someone means to rob them of their future, even if it is to protect yourself.
Damn, that's a great line. That's a great line.
And it can earn you the hatred of others.
Dude, this is sick. I'm really enjoying this game.
Are you prepared to deal with that? Can you face that responsibility without running away? Without making excuses?
You said yourself, you aren't killing people because you want to. I've made up my mind. I'm not here just to be a burden. I'm gonna take responsibility, too.
But...
I don't see any problem with that. We'll give Luke a chance to show us his resolve.
Just don't push yourself too hard, Luke.
Wow. Great game. Great game. That was a really good scene. Really good scene. Yeah, we'll do a little fight.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
It sounds over so quickly. Brilliant.
Why are the Oracle Knights here?
St. Bean is the closest city to the Tartarus. They probably expected us to stop here.
For a Kimloskan, you're certainly familiar with Malkuth geography, Guy.
I like reading about vacation spots.
Oh, I see. How nice.
Colonel, look.
We're from Engave. We're here to fulfill a purchase order for food supplies.
You may pass.
There's one more wagon after this one.
How convenient.
We're going to stop the second one and hitch a ride, huh?
Let's go back down the road toward Engave a little ways.
Yes, let's.
Hey, quit making plans without talking to me first.
Grow up.
It's just, mate, some of the lines in this are so good.
Stop the wagon.
Colonel Curtis! And you're... Luke, was it?
Johnny Young Bosch is the voice of Guy, one of my favorite VAs. And an inner child is a huge fan because he was one of the original Mighty Morphing Power Rangers. He played Adam Park, who has replaced Zach as the first Black Ranger in season 2, one of only 5 Rangers to be in over 100 episodes. Wow.
Sorry about this, but do you think you could hide us in your wagon?
We'd like to enter St. Bina, but a group of malcontents chasing Foamaster Ion are guarding the entrance. Could we ask for your assistance?
Goodness! My birthday score didn't say anything about something like this happening.
Please.
Okay, we owe you for the trouble we caused with all the mistaken thief nonsense. Hop in.
Nice.
Thank you.
We're from Engave. One wagon should have already arrived.
Right. Go on in.
Why does he sound like a robot?
Well, this is where we part ways.
Thank you for your help.
Yes, thank you.
Don't mention it. Take care now.
So Annis is here, right?
She's to meet us at the Malkuth military base. If she's still alive, that is.
Do you really have to say things like that? Let's go.
Try not to do anything to draw the attention of the Oracle Knights.
I know. You don't have to tell me every little thing.
She's already got you whipped, huh, Luke? Princess Natalia's gonna be jealous.
Don't say stupid things.
I'm sorry. Stop touching me, please.
Perhaps this journey will help Guy to overcome his phobia.
Welcome, I bought good some cheese. Don't wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 back up, back up. Wait, no, he's not saying it. Did he say Cheesedonia? Oh, you're telling me there's a place called Cheesedonia in this game. We need to get there immediately. Oh, we're not going to have enough money for this. Of course there is. Oh. When do we go there? Yeah, we do not have enough money for all this, but we need it. Well, I think, like... Attack goes up to 160. That's huge. That's huge. We'll do that, and then we'll give the longsword to Guy. We'll buy one mace. Yeah, that's huge. Oh. One glaive, maybe? Yep, huge. I think defense for those in the back's not that important at the moment because they're not really getting hit. So bracelet would be good though. Yeah, go on. I've got 2. Isn't really doing much, is it? Might as well save up for something better. Iron Helm, how much better is that? 1 physical defense. That one's not bad. I could buy 1 for Guy. Yeah, I can get a cape as well. Okay, we can actually afford a bit of everything. That's good. It's not spelled cheese. Okay. Skits are my favourite part of any Tales games. They really help bring the characters to life, so it's usually just small talk and banter between characters. Yeah, I don't like it's not voice acted. I'll do some more though if you feel like I'm missing out. Oh shit, they have limited stock of these. Okay. Increases max HP by 10. Yeah, go on then. Where did that go? Huh? Okay. I just bought something that increases my HP by 10, but I don't know where it's gone. They were voice acted in Japan. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But the localization got lazy with Symphonia and Abyss and didn't record voice lines for them. Vesperia and On voices them in English. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember Vesperia having them. I sold it. I just sold. I sold all my items. I thought I was buying them. I just sold all my fucking items to him. Oh man, what? Pro gamer. Oh shit, no. I did. I can't believe it. I just sold. Oh man, come on, dude. Could probably buy a rapier now then. Don't worry, selling the rare, permanent, stat-increasing items could happen to anyone, and other comforting lies. Amnesia. I can't believe I just sold all my fucking items. Oh no. That is terrible. That is really, really poopy-brained. Oh, we should probably get a chain guard then. Yeah. Might as well spend the money that we fucking... Jesus Christ. That's not that much of an upgrade. I'm not going to do that. Yikes. I think he bought it, but he might also have sold it with his track record. No, I definitely sold it. Unbelievable. Wait, why can't I equip that? There we go. Unbelievable. Shit. Sorry, we're closed right now. The Oracle soldiers told me to turn away any customers. But I need to rest. Welcome. Is there anything you want? Yes. No. I don't want to do any of the cooking. I don't want to do any of the cooking in this game.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces.
Jade Curtis sounds like a... like you should be in a band or something. 3rd Division is the band name. Jade Curtis, lead singer of 3rd Division.
May I speak with General Glenn McGovern?
Yes, sir. General McGovern is currently seeing a guest, so please wait inside.
Father, we've already been over this. Officially, the Oracle Knights are considered scorers. We can't restrict their actions without a direct order from His Imperial Majesty.
Enough! You know how terrible the hard war became with their involvement.
My apologies for interrupting.
Jade the Necromancer.
Oh, if it isn't Jade!
Look at that beard. Jinkus Kringus, look at that beard. Wow. That's insane. I recently replayed this for the first time in like 16 years. It was so long, it was basically a first playthrough. Oh, it's been so long, it's basically a first playthrough. But I did all the side quests. Next time I replay, I want to do it with unknown difficulty, since I never played on the uber hard mode when I owned the physical disc.
It's been a while, Field Marshal McGovern.
Yes, Elder McGovern has an epic bit. It's absolutely insane. And those eyebrows as well.
I'm retired now. There's no need for those formalities anymore.
I'm going to recline a little bit more in my chair.
And what about you? Don't you think it's about time you accepted a promotion?
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Even at your age,
That's so low now.
Lieutenant General by now.
Oh, I don't know. I think I have my hands full just being a colonel.
Is Jade somebody important?
Gamer Slouch, you know it. Mate, this chair goes back so far. It's insane. I can, like, really recline in this chair. It's bonkers.
Sounds like it.
Sometimes I forget that it's on this setting, and I lean back, and it feels like I'm about to completely fall off the chair. And it's like, oh, it makes my heart sink every time.
You and His Majesty go way back, don't you?
I love this chair. I'm so glad I got this, because I ordered I had a Secret Labs chair on order. Not that there's anything wrong with Secret Labs, but they're really expensive, I thought, for what they were. And I ordered one, and then like I went on Instagram, and I started seeing all these, like, you know, when you just, you know, you buy something or you're shopping around for something, and then all of your targeted ads are just like chairs. I found this office respec company or something that just sell like office chairs, like, and refurb them and sell them for cheap. That was a fucking Herman Miller chair for like the same amount of money as the Secret Labs one. I was like, well, I'm just gonna get that instead. So I cancelled the Secret Labs, and this arrived a couple days later.
Could you ask him to do something about the Oracle Knights?
But yeah, if I hadn't seen that advert. So, like, I know when people are always like, oh, it's so weird, like, they're always watching, they're always listening. Wow, every time I see it, then, like, it gets, like, my ads get targeted, like, good. Like, that's a good thing. Like, targeted ads are a good thing. You don't want to be seeing random fucking adverts for shit you're not interested in. At least you get to see adverts for, like, stuff that you might actually be buying, or something you have an interest in. People are always like freaked out when I talk to people, like, nah, it's scary, man. I don't like it. I'm like, who cares? It's good. It's a good thing. I bought an office chair on sale because I'm cheap. Yeah, this was on sale. It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it was. I would never buy one new. They're insanely expensive new.
I'm afraid they're after us. Once we leave the city, they should leave as well.
What's happened?
What if I didn't know I wanted something? Give me random adverts. Yeah, that's a take. Yeah, I get that, but I also don't like being stalked around the. You're not. That's the thing, though, Zahar. You're not getting stalked. You're not. You know. They're just looking at your, like, you know, general kind of browsing habits or your shopping habits. Not by a person, but it still feels gross. A take. Was that a polite insult? No, it wasn't. It wasn't meant to be. I swear it wasn't meant to be. I was like, oh, no, that's an interesting take on it. That's what I meant. It is an interesting take on it.
I'm afraid I can't tell you the details. I'm under direct orders from His Majesty. I'm sorry.
Colonel Curtis, what business brings you here?
Ah, yes, my apologies. Have you received any letters from a phone master guardian?
That is a take of all time for sure.
Ah, that. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid
it was one of the takes of all time. Yeah, it was. Then again, I ad block the fuck out of everything except sites that support content creators, so I never see them. Yeah, it's mobile. That's the shit, man. It's like, it's stuff on your phone that you can't get rid of. You know, you can't get. There's not. I don't know of any ad blockers on mobile that I can use. So I don't do anything on my phone. Really?
That's fine. There shouldn't be anything in there that would be a problem for you to see.
I use it. I listen to a lot of music on my phone and podcasts and stuff like that. That's what I use my phone. My phone is essentially a YouTube player. That's it. It's the work contact box, and that's it. Fair enough. I get mobile ads to play games for money. I said I'm cheap, not broke.
It appears half of it is addressed to you. Here you are.
Wait, what? You get mobile ads to play games for money? My phone is a Spotify player. Yeah, exactly.
It's from Annis, right? I could see her writing Ion, but me?
Dearest Colonel Jade, I had a really scary time, but I managed to make it here. Don't worry, I'm taking good care of you-know-what. Aren't you proud of me? It looks like the Oracle Knights are going to close off St. Bino soon, so I'll go on ahead to the next location. Is my beloved Luke safe? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I just confessed my feelings. I'm really worried. Luke, I miss you so much. I can't wait to see you again.
This is so funny.
Oh, and give my regards to Ion, too. Bye-bye for now. Love, Annis.
There is like play these games and make money. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you mean now.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Luke.
Damn, Luke, popular enough with the girls? Just don't get carried away. You're engaged to Princess Natalia, you know.
I didn't know that. Did we know that?
You've gotta be kidding. I don't want anything to do with that annoying chick.
What's the next location?
Ps2. It's a city to the southwest of here, on the other side of the Fubris River.
If we make it to Ps2, we can rendezvous with Van.
Van's there.
Hey, I don't know what happened between you two, but you're a sister, right? Don't go trying to slice him up like you did in Batical, okay?
I know. I won't.
Oh, she totally will.
Well then, we'll bid you our leave.
If the Oracle Knights are chasing you, I'll gladly lend a hand. I was elected by the city representatives here. Come by anytime you need help.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
For a while, I used my phone as an emulation machine. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. I mainly play JRPGs, so playing them with a touchscreen isn't hard. But playing Super Mario Bros. 3 with touchscreen was an awful experience. But I don't really use my phone for that since I got a much nicer laptop. You can get a 8-bit Do controller that clips onto your iPhone, and they're meant to be really, really good. So you could go down that route. Classic mobile game scams. Yeah, we did not know that till now. Okay, that he's engaged. Well, you don't get a choice in the matter, Luke. He is. Is that enough shock? Yeah, that's a great emo. That's an appropriate shock. I really like this game. This game is everything I wanted it to be. Glenn really needs to learn how to calm down. Don't worry about what he says. If you need anything, I'll lend a hand. I just love it. This game is like a big hug, and that's exactly what I wanted it to be. It's like a warm blanket, this game. I'd never imagined that the Oracle Knight's target was your party, Colonel. As your presence impacts on our operations, I would appreciate it if you would leave at your earliest convenience. Welcome. The General is inside. Good day, Colonel. Please enter. I'm currently on patrol. Come on. Can't you at least leave me alone during my break? It's my break. Leave me alone. We've got to keep our weapons in good shape. tip-top shape. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. So I was scared then. Hey, mister, do you know a soldier called the Necromancer? Why, yes. Yes, I do. My great-grandfather said the Necromancer's doing experiments to bring dead people back to life. What? Next time you see him, can you ask him a favor for me? Kim Lassen's killed my dad, so I was wondering if the Necromancer could bring my dad back from the dead. I see. I'll pass on the message. Really? You promised, okay? Thanks. You're amazing, Colonel. Don't be stupid. It's just a rumor people started, alright? Yeah, if it were true, I'd have a few favors to ask him myself. Did you lose someone close to you? I don't know why I just read it like that. I thought that was someone else. My family and everyone in my household. Well, you know what things are these days. It happens to a lot of people. Your parents aren't around either, right, Tia? Van told me. Right. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. What? Nothing. Okay, I need to take another quick 3-minute ad break. I'll see you in 3. We'll continue with the game then. Ciao. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Tales games have a lot of replayability due to every character playing differently. On a replay, a character can just main a different character and it becomes a completely different experience because you aren't going to play Tyr the same way you would play Luke. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Yo, Doc, you're back. How are we doing? Curious, is that animal with your face on it named Dolly? Okay, first of all, right, hold up. That is not my face, okay? And maybe it should be. Maybe it should be my face instead. But no, it's Alpaca Man, as Sen has correctly said from the Steins Gate universe. It's Alpaca Man. And I'm quite fond of him. You'll never know. He'll never say anything. Or will he? Just need to do a couple of bits before we start. Hang on. Well, thanks for joining the Discord. I'm just going to add your carp roll. Thanks, Doc. Building the smallest, most advanced Gundam kit. Oh, I want it. I just saw what you posted, Sen. Oh, cool. Yeah, just so you can see all the channels now, Doc. Okay, brilliant. I might recline again. I was getting quite comfy there. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I was thinking about buying some, like, I mean, if anyone out there has a CRT or a PVM, what do you do? Because it's so low on my desk. Is there anything you can use to tilt it slightly? I guess just any sort of small, like a small wooden blocks that are the same, just to put under the front two legs, so it's not like that. So it's just like, so it's tilted upwards. A book would do it. Yeah, a big book, a huge book. Because I only want to, I want to tilt it up. I don't want the whole thing to be level. I want it tilted a little bit. Just a smidge, just look, because I have to be like this to see it eye level. Could work. Yeah, a book's not a bad. I don't think I have a book that big. Yeah, I do have one book that might do it, actually. Oh, I do have one. Also, do we have any Final Fantasy XIV fans in the house today? I've shown some of you this before, but maybe some of you haven't seen this. It's my 14 mug. It says such caffeination on it, and it's a picture of Gaius. My friend made it for me for my birthday. That's my mug. It's a good mug for sure. Yeah. I have like 10 hours in 14. 14 out of 10. I couldn't get into the Final Fantasy MMORPGs. Damn. 14's a masterpiece. I love Final Fantasy, but I haven't played either of the MMOs, so no 11 or 14 from me. I played every other game in the franchise other than 15 and 16 Lightning Returns. You should give 14 a go then. I think you would love it. 14's really, really good. 11 is probably too hard to get into these days. Make sure you get the 2.0 version, okay? £33. I mean, it looks fucking sick. It looks really, really cool. It does look really cool, Sen. That's a lot of money, though, for a franchise I've never even seen an episode of. But save that for later, yeah. Watch 0079 first. Okay. Hello, Owen Guard. I have 30 hours so far, but I had to take a break because the font's too small. In this game, also, I feel like we've met each other before, Owen Guard. Your name is really familiar. Have we met before? I don't have money for Gunpla. No, I don't either. The trilogy movies, yeah, I will. The giant tree back there is the symbol of Saint Bernard, the soil tree. If you climb up to the observation deck, you can look out over the whole town. I've been following you for a while, but not sure from where. Me neither. It says first time chat. I swear I've seen you. I meant 14. I think you can make the font bigger on 14. I'm pretty sure you can anyway. Okay, I put a link in the Discord under pets. You should watch it. I don't have Facebook, so this might not work, but I'll watch that post-stream. Thanks, Doc. There's a dog right there. Ah, I want to find a dog that says Bow Wow. Most of the UI elements are customizable. Font size is probably in there. Yeah, I think you can probably change it. How come I had to lose the election to, like, McGovern? I've done far more for the people of Saint Bernard. If not, let me know. Okay. God, that was intense. That was a very intense sound effect for finding a sandwich recipe. That was more fanfare than leveling up. That was crazy. Saint Bernard depends on the soil tree for everything. Without the soil tree, flowers wouldn't grow nearly this well. Bloody hell! I'm gonna plant a massive soil tree tomorrow morning. That's for sure. Fucking hell. It's true in a way that Dad saved the town. When the soil tree almost dried up, he was the only one who still had a usable store of herbs. I'm more suited than anyone to the position of town leader. Just think of all the people rescued from illness by the medicine I created. What was I going to say? Does anyone know here how to create a discount on channel points for a period of time? Where are you headed, travellers? Are any streamers out there know how to do that? With both Rotelro Bridge and Fubra Bridge down, things must be difficult for you. Because I was thinking about doing a thing where during the ad breaks, I just make all channel point redeems like 90% off. Only the sound ones though, not the redeem like things. Some of St. Bernard's flowers are used as herbs in making medicine. They used to make the gels and bottles you use every day. Are you travellers? Then you must be headed for Kaitsa. With Fubra Bridge out, you won't be able to get there. I'm not sure how to do that. I've seen streamers do it before. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Like during the ad break, everyone just goes absolutely mad. Doesn't Bobcat have something like that? I could probably tell you. Yeah, that's where I got the inspiration from. Because I've seen it done before as well on a couple of other channels. The government was selected as the head of Saint Bernard. With all he's done in his life, that's no surprise. Look, this is a medicine shop. Do you need anything? I do need some gels, actually, yeah, because I sold all my gels. Oh, God. These gels are expensive. Like, really expensive. I don't have this money. I'm short on ingredients. I guess I'll have to go and get them. You've been looking around a lot of different places, huh? That's not what I want. Guess I'll just go get it myself. What makes it tough is that you can't be certain you'll even get any. So the guy with red hair needs hair gel. Figures. The real challenge is every Tales game is trying to keep the suicidally stupid AI-controlled party members alive. Yeah, that is a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Oh, look at this game! Holy shit! Look at that. Those are 3D elements back there, man. That's not a 2D image. Those are 3D elements. That looks so nice. Look at that. Ooh, hello. Also, I love that this observation deck is in the shape of a violin. Look at that. Which console? This is PS2.
What's this dirty thing?
Don't treat something like that when you don't even know whose it is.
What other Tales games have you played, by the way? I have played Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Symphonia, and about 10-15 hours of Tales of Arise. Yeah, it looks great. And this is actually considered one of the uglier Tales games.
Belongs to Field Marshal McGovern.
I like the art style. It's not the most detailed. Like it's a bit soft, but the art style holds up still, I think.
Oh, that old guy?
It's not as detailed as like Vesperia, but you know, it's a different generation.
It looks like he's trying to solve the mysteries of the soil tree.
Mysteries?
Oh yeah, there are a lot of odd rumors about this tree. I guess that's probably why it became the symbol of Saint Bina.
Bina. I've been calling it Banar.
Yes. Why did just this one tree grow so large?
Tales of Eternia is my favourite, though not quite as popular. Is that the PS1 game?
Is it true that it's 2,000 years old?
I heard that way back, this tree was dying and all the other plants around it almost died as well.
It is. Okay, I've heard of that one. I haven't really seen anything of it though. It's 2D, right? Is it? I think it's 2D.
Yes, that's why
It's got the best 2D combat, right? Yeah.
Plant life here.
Huh. That old guy spending his time doing something like that? Weird.
But the plants that grow in this city won't grow in any other region.
I played Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Legend. Wow, Symphonia, Abyss, Spirit, Innocence, Tempest, Exilia, and I'm going to play Rebirth soon. Now it's got a fan translation. Shane, have you not played Berseria? I've heard that was one of the best ones.
That's the weird part, isn't it?
If that's the case, then this city may owe its prosperity to the soil tree.
Yes, that's probably part of what prompted the field marshal to study it.
This big tree smells the same as my home!
What? You think this is the same kind of tree as the one you live in? The plants in this city don't grow anywhere else, remember? Are you stupid?
I'm starting to like him now. Yes, I've played Berseria. I knew I was missing one or two, but my mind was blanking. That's a lot of Tales games, Shane. That's impressive.
Interesting. The field marshal too may have arrived at a certain hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
It's a secret. By the way, Guy, you know an awful lot about this city.
I told you, I like reading about vacation spots. After a while, you learn a few things.
Well, I suppose we can leave it at that for now. Anyway, let's leave these maps alone. It wouldn't be nice to interfere with the field marshal's work.
I play a lot of RPGs. I'm Canadian, so it's really hard to go touch grass when it's always under 5 feet of snow. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Would you say Tales is your favorite, like, RPG series, Shane? Yeah, I can relate to that, Shane. I think all of us here can relate to that. Nope. Okay, what's your favorite series? Final Fantasy? Mayhead Travellers, with the Bifroleted Bridge and Frubar Bridge down, things must be difficult for you. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do, to be honest. Even though it's just a trilogy that's long dead, I'd have to say Xenosaga. Oh, Wow. Favorite of all time, and you've played some RPGs. Holy shit. I really need to play it. I have all 3 games. I have them ready to go. Huh? How did you get in? Did the Oracle Soldiers get in your way? I do really want to play them. I really do. Damn, you might have tempted me to do it. Malcolm, do you need any tools? Episode 1, the movie. Dude, that's the thing, man. I played probably the first 20 hours of Xenosaga 1, and...
Quick, hide! It's the Oracle Knights!
it was slow going. Super slow. I found the combat really slow as well. It didn't really click with me, to be honest. But I've heard that Xenosaga 3 is like one of the best JRPGs ever made, so... Intimidated? Owen, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
It doesn't appear that he's entered St. Bina.
I love Xenosaga, my all-time favorite game. Its protagonist Shion is my all-time favorite JRPG protagonist. Wow. Favorite video game plot? But yes, it's very story heavy. 8 hours of cutscenes in the first game alone, and over 20 across the whole trilogy. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is a hell of a lot.
Those people with Ion are the ones who killed Mommy.
Although 20 hours of watch time, that's probably like not too far off from watching like 3 seasons of an anime. So it's not that crazy. Like when you put it like that, it's not too bad. Like, if each anime season was 24 episodes and you watch 3 seasons, it's probably about 20 hours, right? Especially if you skip intros. Legretta's VA also voiced Hanit in Octopath Traveler. Man, Carly, you have a lot of voice actor trivia. It's great. Those people went on are the ones who killed Mummy. Uh-oh. My Liger friends told me. Oh no. 20 hours is around 50 episodes. Is it? No, because you can watch 3 episodes in an hour. If each episode's 20 minutes, that's 3 episodes an hour. If you skip the intro and outro, a typical anime episode's about 20 minutes. You can squeeze 3 in an hour.
I'll never forgive them.
What about that phone master guardian they said was hanging around?
She appears to have made contact with the Malkuth military.
I played Xenosaga like 80 times over the past 20... Shit, man. Holy fuck. I'm currently trying to solo it once with each party member in the game. I've soloed the trilogy 4 times already, working on the 5th solo run. Wow. Okay, so you're like a huge Xenosaga fan. That's cool. I like that about you, Shane. I like that a lot. I do want to play it on the channel one day. I just don't know when.
But Malkuth is saying it's classified and is refusing to provide any useful information.
But like Ps2 JRPGs are kind of like my favorite era of JRPGs. Like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, Shin Megami Tensei 3, DDS, Raido Kuzunoa. Like they're all kind of my favorite era of JRPGs. And PS1 as well, but PS2 has some great JRPGs, for sure, for sure. Dark Cloud as well, which I haven't played, but I've heard that's really good. SNES and PS2. What about PS1 though? Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy Tactics, what's Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4. PS1's got some bloody good ones too. Parasite Eve, if you count it. It's not really a JRPG though, is it?
If I hadn't let that necromancer get the better of me, Hannes would have never gotten away.
PS1 has so many bangers. Yeah, PS1 has some good JRPGs, but overall I prefer the SNES and the PS2 era. Yeah. Parasite Eve 1 is a JRPG. Why though, Sen? Actually, do you know what? No, we don't need to answer that question because you wouldn't. Vagrant Story is a JRPG, and Vagrant Story shares very similar DNA to Parasite Eve 1 in its combat. So yeah, I'd say it is a JRPG. Parasite Eve 1 is such an amazing game, and I want to play it again on the channel soon. Chrono Cross? Fucking Chrono Cross is one of the best JRPGs ever made.
I'm sorry.
Arietta Despite Rage is actually 16. Sync is 2 years younger. He's 14. Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I haven't played that one.
Who can defeat that beastly Jade is the elegant servant of the gods.
I'm sorry, he just he just slid on in a chair. Parasite 1 is a JRPG. It's just a really unique one. It's very short though. Chrono Cross is my all-time favourite. Yes, Owen. Where have you been all my life, Owen? Finally, someone who can appreciate Cross. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that like Cross, but there's also a lot of people out there who hate Cross, so I'm glad that you're on the same wavelength.
The esteemed member of the Oracle Knight's 6 god generals, yours truly, Dist the Rose.
Dist.
You mean Dist the Reaper?
What's funny about Chrono Cross is that to recruit the 2 best party members, Lena and Glenn, you need to treat Kid like complete dirt. Yeah, that's what I did in my first playthrough.
How is one so beautiful as myself?
I must represent Shining Force 3. Juiced, it's on a console that no one has anymore. Dude, I would play Shining... Dude, if I had a Saturn with a Fenrir ODE or a Satiator, I would play Shining Force 3 in a heartbeat. But I can't even emulate it. So, like, I have to buy a Saturn and then mod it. So... I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm no one. Many people who hate Cross are huge fans of Trigger. Yeah, true. I mean, Chrono Trigger is arguably the greatest JRPG ever made, though. I think it is definitely up there. I have a spare Saturn. Juiced and the 3 other Saturn owners. You can emulate Saturn with the PC. True, but CRT, Sen, you know, OG hardware is always a little bit better, isn't it? I thought that Saturn emulation was a little bit sketchy.
There's no point in dwelling on the past. What do we do now, Sing?
Scars of Time is like one of the greatest pieces of music ever made. Yes, that game.
Hey.
I've never owned a Saturn, and a couple of years ago, I got a letter from the government saying due to a government error I was owed money, and suddenly I had $13,000 in my bank account, and the really high-end gaming laptop I treated myself to still can't run Saturn emulators right. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty good now. Sketchy for low-powered devices, okay. Emulator is great and all, but just doesn't compare to the feeling of OG hardware. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll listen to it again. You convinced me. Oh, it's so good, that gamer. Which emulator? I'm not sure. Oh, you're not asking me, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get a Saturn going for the channel, Juiced. I mean, you say spare. I mean, I could buy a Saturn. But I've heard that the Saru is actually okay now. I think before, like a few years ago, or like a couple of years ago, the Saru wasn't really the flash card to go with, and the Satiator was the better option. But the Satiator is so expensive. It's like $250 or something. It's crazy. But I think the Saru is like is okay now. It's kind of functional, and you could buy one for like 40 quid. I mean, the Fenrir ODE is good because you can keep the CD. You can keep the CD. No, wait. Fenrir ODE you can't. You have to get rid of the CD drive, don't you? Who cares about that these days? Yeah, exactly. Everyone plays backups anyway. I love being able to speed up old games. It makes Xenosaga... Yeah, true. But once you have that... Yes, with the Fenrir, yeah.
Withdraw the troops from Engave and St. Bina.
I find it hard to go back once you've started using a speed up on an emulator. It's very hard to not use it. And yeah, Satiate lets you keep the CD drive and the Saru, right? You can rip out a CD drive from a Panasonic CD player and replace it into the Saturn, right? Oh, fucking hell. Sen knows his stuff.
Your wound still hasn't healed. The Necromancer almost killed you. Why
That's so cool. No idea. Okay.
And besides, the only way for them to cross the border is through Kaitsur. If we stay here and antagonize the Malkuth military, it could spark a diplomatic incident.
Like, I'm really interested in the Saturn, and like I've said this before on the channel. Like, I've never ever owned a Sega console in my life. Never had a Mega Drive. Never had a Dreamcast. Ever anything. I had a friend who had a Dreamcast. That was about it. That's the closest I've ever got to a Sega console. So, like, the idea around owning a Sega console is really fascinating to me. I just don't think the Saturn. I can't think of any, like, system sellers, if you will, you know, that like, oh, I have to get a Saturn to play this game. And I know you're about to say Shining Force 3. I know that's what you're about to say. And I have heard it's incredible. But, like, other than that, that's like the only game that really interests me. Oh, and apart from like a few other Japanese-only shmups that I've heard are really, really good. But that's about it, really. I bet it would look amazing on a PVM. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Playing these like Japanese exclusive shmups on my CRT would be pretty fucking cool. But that's about it. That's the only reason why I haven't taken the plunge yet. I think the Saturn is one of the best looking consoles ever made. I love the design of the Saturn. I think it's a beautiful console.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
So next comes deciding how to deal with them at Kaitsur.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Shane. Yeah.
Let's return to the Tartarus for now and consider matters there.
Inform the troops. 1st Division, withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're all just jealous of my intelligence and beauty.
Beauty. My beauty.
Damn. Largo survived.
This is the first time I've seen the 6 God Generals.
Who are the 6 God Generals?
The 6 executive officers of the Oracle Knights.
But there were only 5 of them.
There's Largo the Black Lion, Dis the Reaper, Sink the Tempest.
Guardian Heroes Knights. Now my mind's blanking. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Looks like the one missing was Ash the Bloody.
They're Van's immediate subordinates.
Master Vans?
If the 6 God Generals are taking action, then the one who's trying to cause a war is Van.
The 6 God Generals side with the Grand Maestro. Mose is likely giving orders to Van.
Grand Maestro Mose would never do something like this. My mission for the Grand Maestro is top secret, so I can't divulge any details. However, I assure you it is one of peace.
Wait a minute. Master Van wouldn't try to cause a war either.
It's just the sort of thing my brother might do.
What are you saying? What about you, huh? How do we know you're not a spy working for that Mose guy?
Please, settle down.
He's right. Now's not the time to be worried about Van or Mose.
Sonic's Extreme Prototypes. What the hell are they?
Right now, we have to get past the 6 God Generals and prevent this war.
You're right. I'm sorry.
They all don't like you, Dist. You're basically a joke and a nuisance whom everyone treats like a joke. In fact, Jade considers you not as an enemy but as a pet. Sonic Extreme.
Huh. I'm not accepting the apology of anyone who badmouths Master Van.
Well, now that that's over, let's head for Kaitsur, shall we?
You're unbelievable.
It's a game that got cancelled in the traditional sense.
Take you when they abducted you from the Tartarus.
But you can play it?
To the Sephiroth.
to the what now? Bro, you can't... Whoa, hang on a minute. Huh? Nani? Straight up Sephiroth. Wow, okay.
The Sephiroth?
That is really, really freaking me out. When I first heard that, I thought they sent Ion to fight Sephiroth.
The Sephiroth are the world's 10 most powerful phone slots.
Wow, phone slots.
They're the planet's vital points, places where memory particles, a kind of planetary fuel, concentrate, and phonons gather easily.
So, the live stream then.
I knew that. You don't all have to launch into an explanation like I'm ignorant.
What did they do with the Sephiroth?
I can't say. It's confidential to the Order.
You always say that. It's really starting to get on my nerves.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, Jade, how are you feeling? Is your body okay? I mean, with that phone slot seal and all?
My strength is somewhat diminished. My body's phone slots have been sealed, after all.
You're so considerate, Master.
No, I'm not. It'd just be a pain if this old man keeled over on us, that's all.
Ah, you're blushing, Luke.
I am not.
Is it going to be difficult to undo completely?
A phone slot seal is like a lock with a code that changes periodically. I'm unlocking it little by little, but it looks like it will take a bit more time. Of course, my abilities are on a whole different level to begin with. Even after a partial drop, I don't imagine I'll have any trouble keeping up with the rest of you.
Man, you're obnoxious.
My apologies. It's my nature to be honest.
Huh. Well then, let's leave Ion in the hands of the great and powerful Colonel while we get some sleep.
Early stage prototypes. It never got anywhere close to finished. Is it 3D or is it 2D? The Sonic game.
Could Ion be the same as Luke?
What does that mean? When I first heard that, I thought they had sent Ion to fight Sephiroth. I didn't watch the Sonic movies because I thought the trailers looked bad, but now I've seen with my nephew. Oh, sorry, wait, hang on. We'll find it. Haha, did the cold ground get to you? No way. Well, okay, a little. I'll take a bed any day. There's no need to worry about thieves or monsters here either. Yeah, and if any did come, there'd be no problem for us. Between Malkuth's necromancer, I can't, you should be able to like advance the text. This is why I don't like reading these. You should be able to advance the text like at your own speed. Because like when this was voice acted, it would be fine. But if it's not voice acted, this is why I'm not reading them. It's ridiculous. I can't even read them out in time. What's the point? Yeah, didn't watch Sonic movies, but now I've seen with my nephew the babysitting the first two actually didn't suck. I've heard the third one's amazing. I've heard Sonic 3 is really good. Sephiroth's basically a biblical tree of life. There's no relation to a certain mama's boy. I love it when people call Sephiroth a mama boy. Mummy's boy. Sephiroth are the 10 spheres that make up the Tree of Life in Kabbalah, a Jewish mystical tradition. Yeah. The Tree of Life is a diagram that represents the structure of the universe and the path to enlightenment. The name has absolutely nothing to do with a mama's boy. Fair enough. Oh yeah, add Dragon Force 1 and 2 and Panzer Dragoon Saga to the list. Yeah, I've heard good things about Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, they're 3D. Interesting. We all know Sephiroth has serious mummy issues. Yeah. For sure. What if we stop here? Because I'm getting really tired. And I've been up since 6 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. now. And we've been going for 5 hours. I've got to head to bed. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed too. I think I'm ready for sleeps. It's been super fun though. We've met some new people tonight, so I just want to welcome anyone who joined during the raids or anyone who's found the channel to thank you very much. And if there's anyone lurking out there who hasn't or wants to follow, sorry, if there's anyone lurking who has enjoyed tonight's content and hasn't followed and wants to follow, then don't forget to hit the follow button. We're going to look for someone to raid now. I'm just going to put some music on while we do that. And yeah, I will see you for the next one. I'll get the schedule up as well. So the schedule for this week is looking like we've got 2 more streams. One tomorrow night, one on Friday night. It's Silent Hill. That's not the right schedule. Okay. So tomorrow night is Silent Hill 3. And Friday night is also Silent Hill 3. Those are going to be... Sorry. They're going to be the last 2 streams of the week. I've got Saturday off because it is my birthday. And I have Sunday off as well. And that's about it. If there's anyone who wants to join the Discord, here's the Discord. So we'll celebrate your birthday on Friday. Yeah, we can do a little bit of a birthday stream on Friday. Yeah, let's do that. Either that or the following Monday. I'm not sure yet. It's only 7 p.m. for me, and I have to clean my living room, so I'm going to do anything except clean. Procrastination is a way of life. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Good night, Carp. Good night, Doc. Yeah, we could celebrate on Friday. That could be fun. Although I don't really want to... I wanted to do like a birthday stream, and I don't think playing Silent Hill 3 is very birthday friendly. So maybe we'll do like a dedicated birthday stream on Monday night, maybe? And we'll play something more fun. Maybe bust out the Switch and play some Switch games or something. We could maybe do like a community stream. We could play some Smash Bros together or some Mario Kart or something. I'll think about it over the weekend. But yeah, I'd like to do a dedicated like birthday stream. I think it'd be good. Silent Hill 3 is a great birthday game. Is it? Is it? I don't know. Or maybe I'll think of something else to do on Friday. Maybe we move Silent Hill 3 and do something else. I don't know. I haven't thought. I'll have a think tomorrow. I've got some time to think about streams coming up tomorrow. Well, nice to meet you. I'll be back for the next Tales stream for sure. Yeah, the next Tales stream will be on Monday. Next Monday, probably. Or if I'm really itching to play it, I might play a little bit on Sunday. But we'll see. It's all up in the air at the moment. All right, I'm going to look for someone to raid out to. Where am I going to take you all? It's been a long stream. I know it's a little bit earlier than usual. I usually stay up till 3, but sometimes I just, I just can't stay up till 3 sometimes. Sometimes I should get a normal night's sleep, and I really need it. This week's been quite intense for me, for some personal reasons, but yeah, it's been okay. I'm doing okay. Sorry. Didn't get a bit morbid there. No, we're fine. Okay, I'm going to have a look here. See who's on. Who do we have? That's more like it. Okay. Got some good people on. Where should we take you all? I'm going to drop you off. I'm going to drop you off with no one playing Tales of the Abyss. You go somewhere new. We are going to go to... tough one. I think we should go to somewhere new. Open to suggestions. No one's really playing any JRPGs. I wanted to try and raid in someone who's playing something similar-ish. but I don't know. I'm open to suggestions if anyone has anyone. How about Jumping Jacks Redemption? Absolutely not. Doc, I don't exercise. I have a theory that exercising just kills your body. And you're just shaving years off your life by exercising and wearing it out. That's my theory. So if I just don't do any of my exercise, my body will be like, oh, I'll stick this out a bit longer. This is nice. I think you can over exercise for sure. That's definitely a thing. Okay, if we don't, everyone's playing Yakuza. Like everyone. I don't have like anyone to raid. Anyone playing Steins Gate? See you later, Owen. Thanks for sticking around and chatting. It's been nice to get to know you a little bit better. Gosh, no one's really jumping out, to be honest. There are so many people playing Yakuza. What's going on? There is someone playing Steins Gate, but right at the finale. Okay, maybe not then. I don't want to fuck up their flow, and I also don't want to spoil it for anyone here who hasn't played it or seen it. There's really no one else, to be honest. I could take it to Colton, but he's playing Tactics, and I don't know how far through he is in Tactics. So I don't really want to get spoiled. He's doing some kind of speed run or something, so maybe not. Ooh, Steins Gate is on sale too. You wanted to get it. Oh, and you have to do it. Please. I experienced it for the first time last year, at the end of last year, and it's become like my new favorite thing. I'm obsessed with Steins Gate now. It'll blow your mind. Absolutely get it. You must get it. If you're getting it for PC, I watched the first episode of the anime, but decided to just read it because it's yes, you're doing the right thing. You're definitely doing the right thing. The anime is incredible as well, but so far I prefer the VN. Make sure you get the Committee of Zero patch if you're gonna get it for PC. It's got some better translation. It irons out some translation errors here and there, and it makes the font a little bit easier to read. I couldn't install it sadly, but yeah, get the original, not Elite. Yeah, don't get Elite as well. Get the original the Committee of Zero patch, and just get the original visual novel on Steam. Elite is not the one. I don't know where to go, everyone. I'm struggling. I might just go offline. Oh, let's go to Balto then. I'm going to take you to Balto. He's a friend and a supporter of the channel, so we're going to go support it. Oh, he's got a little crowd in. Let's do it. Let's go raid Balto. That'll be fun. Let's do this. I think he'll appreciate it. Let's go say hello. And I will see you all tomorrow night for some Silent Hill 3. Really, really excited to get back to Silent Hill 3. Loved what I played of it so far. So, yeah, fingers crossed it holds its quality because it is darn good. Darn good. Okay, here's your raid message. Weird. Gift again to reset the countdown. What is this? Oh wow, the patch has much better font. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. Okay, this is your raid message. Those are for followers. Scum, freeze bag. There's your raid message. Spam it. spam it a lot. Go in and spam some sound redeems. Go give him a follow. He's a funny lad. He busts my balls a lot on this channel, but that's just the kind of person he is. So let's go bust his balls back. It'll be fun. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow for some Silent Hill 3. Thanks everyone who joined. It's been nice chatting to everyone tonight. I've had a really, really nice one. I really appreciate everyone being here. It means the world to me. Peace out. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.